Alrighty, guys, good morning. Hi. Happy fucking Tuesday. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing Helldivers 2. As it turns out, there was a rather large patch. Good. Rather large patch out of nowhere. Yep, well, not out of nowhere. It was coming, but it was taking a while. My guess is because they were having bug fixes and such along the way. And I got pushed back, and now it's Tuesday, and I guess it's patch day. Better than releasing it on... It's better than releasing it on April Fools. You can't fucking tell which news is actually legit and which isn't on April Fools, so... Good. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning, though. Hi, chat. Ah, yes. Well, guess let's get to it. Pretty good. Alrighty. Well, stuff and things and stuff, guys. I got my coffee brewing right now. We're gonna take a look, just go right into the patch notes. Apparently there's a lot of stuff. Apparently I'm level 91 now, by the way. I guess that was a thing that happened. Yeah. They adjusted some of... Changed my category. I don't know how long this is gonna take. We'll turn it into a video, though. Pretty good. Oh, look, Kick already put me in Helldivers 2. Oh, what a nice guy. Ah, yes. Just change it all over to Helldivers 2. Yeah, this is actually weird, because I was getting ready to fucking, mess around with shit in World of Warcraft, see if we can figure out our what weird fucking desync bullshit is going on in that game, and now, oh, hey, look, we're back to Helldivers 2. Okay. Just, everyone appreciates the juxtaposition, right? Gives you clarity. Or something. I don't fucking know. Got, 1 day out of... we got 1 day out of World of Warcraft before we're back here, so. Good. Yeah, I'm level 41 now, guys, apparently. No. My Jesus. Bro, my fucking trackpad? Stop that. Bro, definitely has a grounding issue. If you couldn't see, my camera flying all over the place. That's literally what happened. My finger's not moving. It was just trackpad doing dumb shit. Good morning, Uhuno. Hi. Cool. Ah, yes. Well, let me get my coffee here, guys, and we're gonna get into things. We'll probably turn this into a highlight anyways, so I will be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. So, first thing about in the game, immediately noticed, because I turned down my volume, is there's now new sound options, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they already adjusted it. Maybe not. I swear there's a new dialogue volume. New, sound effects volume is new? I don't know. Anyways, my audio options were messed with when I came in here. This is like on 7 instead of 5. I swear to God, one of these is new. I don't remember which one it is, though. But still, would hope that they would add an out-of-game and in-game music slider, so you can turn up the music when you're out-of-game and turn it down when you're in-game, or vice versa, or whatever you want to do. The reason for that is because the music is extremely repetitive in-game, but it's really nice to have on for ambience. And there's no real ambience slider, so... No. Would be nice. If anything's changed here, I kind of doubt it. New? I don't know if this is new or not. I don't remember this being here. Async compute. Pristine. Either way, they've increased the level cap, which you can immediately see in the bottom left, to 91. What else do we got going on here? Intercepted bot chatter includes expression of great sorrow for the murderer of in-development bots, a transparent attempt to disinformation. These bots can neither feel nor be considered alive. However, the simulated oaths of vengeance may indicate strategic intent. A counter-offensive is likely. They tried to take back Space Vietnam. They took back Space Vietnam. Dawn breaks upon a free creek, guys. Advertisers clearly have calculated their impending shutdown, have put the remaining resources into a large-scale counterattack. Desperate as it is, should re-invasion succeed, it may jeopardize our ability to destroy the bots in time to prevent their incoming invasion. Hold your ground. Okay. So nothing related to the patch. Let's take a look at the notes. Obviously, I'm level 91 now, which is new. I wonder what they increased the max level to. We will see shortly. Patch 0.000200. These extra zeros at the end seem kind of redundant, but you know. Let's see. So this is on their Discord. Balance changes, mission stratagems, weapons, and Helldivers. Yes, this is a synopsis. Maximum cap level raised to 150. Edit. Added blizzards and sandstorms. Balancing. Retrieve essential personnel. Move the enemy spawn points further away from the objective to give players a fairer chance of defending the location. Okay. You mean so they aren't going to spawn in the middle of the... the middle of the civilians that are running away? Okay, that's kind of nice. There are fewer civilians required to complete the mission, like 2? It may be 2, then we can do it. On higher difficulties, okay. Destroy command bunkers. Now has more objective locations. The mission was too easy before compared to other missions. It's true, if you had the right thing, you could just blow up the bunker in the center. That being said, the bots are difficult to begin with. No friends yet? Yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't say, make some friends. Yeah, that wouldn't be, make you feel bad. Just Should just say make some friends. It's technically friends that are playing the game, in-game. Different friends list than your Steam's friend list, which is different from your other friends list. I actually have some friends that are playing Helldivers 2 right now. They aren't friends in-game, though. Good. Which is true. Now has more objective locations. The mission was too easy before compared to other missions, yeah. Bots in general are kind of difficult. It's just a lot of running. We talked about this before. It's just a lot of running away. It's, the biggest problem with bots is the one-taps, where you can't put up a fight because you risk just instantly dying. That's a big deal. That is a really big deal, where you just go from full health with 50% damage reduction to explosive and a shield pack, and you instantly die, which still happens. It is pretty obnoxious, and I've mentioned it multiple times. It's one of the reasons the bots just aren't fun. The major reason bots aren't fun is getting one-tapped. If there's a telegraphed ability where someone, like, it's like MMO logic, guys. There's a telegraphed ability where someone swings, gets their pickaxe up and goes for a swing, right? When they're doing that, you're like, oh, get out of the way, or you die, right? Most MMOs have mechanics like that, or in the case of like fire or something like that, it'll put a little thing on the ground where you can see where it's going to land, which they did with the meteors, which I've been talking about this for weeks, by the way, so this isn't new. They did start doing it with the meteors, where the meteors had that little circle that got smaller and smaller. It's MMO logic, right? You dodge the circle so you don't die. Not against that. I think that works great. The problem arises when you have bots, which you don't even know they're aiming at you or where they are, and then you just instantly die, as is the case with rocket devastators, one tapping or two tapping, which happens so fast you can't stim or even do anything before the second one hits. Same thing as a one tap. Or the cannon turret. The cannon turrets don't seem to one-shot you anymore unless you're low on HP. They don't one-shot you anymore, but you'll still get that cannon turret that will just aggro to you from across the map, which is usually Joel trying to fuck with me. Will aggro to you from across the map and shoot you when you're not looking. And there's almost no way you can see. Like I've mentioned before, they should put a laser on it. It has a little laser thing that goes beep right before it fires, but if you see that, you're basically going to get hit and you're already shot. So it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah. It's great and everything. I appreciate having a little laser on there, but it's a good friendly reminder that that's the unfun part of the game, is just getting one tap. The cannon turrets usually don't even do anything. They aren't active. That's the fucking weirdest thing about it. If they were active, they would be not intrusive. What's the word I'm looking for? Not objectionable. They'd be overbearing as fuck. They would be absolutely overbearing as fuck. Like, there's almost nothing you could do about that. They just constantly just one-tap you from across the map from positions you wouldn't even see. They have ungodly range. The weird thing about them is they're almost never active. It's something with the AI, or Joel's just not on your stream or something, but either way, it's not active, and they'll just, like, fuck off into space. So, like, they don't really do anything. But occasionally, Joel takes control of them, and they used to one-tap you constantly. I've had missions where they kill me 4 or 5 times. Yeah, the same mission. Just different turrets just doing it, Joel just fucking around. Yeah, but not fun. It's not fun. So while they did, like, it's true that the bunker mission for the robots was easier than other difficulties because you could just drop heavy ordnance on it and run away. It still was, the bots in general are not fun to play against. But that's a different thing. They needed that's in addition to multiple problems with the bots, which is another one is you have to poke the eyeball, right? Poke the slit. You have to hit the weak point, and that makes certain weapons much more usable, or only usable against the robots, because there's only so many weapons that are able to deal heavy damage to one particular spot and do it well, and it very much limits what you're capable of taking against the bots as opposed to the bugs, which the bugs are mainly the major hurdle or weapon check is the chargers and bile titans, right? You need to have a way of dealing with them. But in the case of the robots, pretty much everything has that check where you have to shoot the hole. You have to shoot the hole, and it's part of the gameplay, but if they fix up the other weapons I mentioned before, they do need to do an entire balancing pass, which someone basically took from my video and put onto Reddit, which got 17,000 upvotes. They need to do a balancing pass across the board. They need to do weapon differentiation, which is what we call where you have weapons that are good at certain things and not at other things, pros and cons lists. Every game should have pros and cons lists for weapons to differentiate from each other. The problem is everyone wants everything to be a laser rifle, and as such, you don't have guns that are special, you just have stat sticks, and everything will eventually gravitate towards laser rifle, because everyone wants a weapon that does everything well, and at the end of the day, you only have one weapon. Fortnite does that. It's just, I guess in Fortnite you have two weapons. You have a laser rifle and then a shotgun, so there's that. Fortnite has two weapons, but they always gravitate towards the laser rifle. Kids always want the laser rifle. The laser rifle is horrible. It is uncharacteristic. It has no real qualities. It's not fun to use. It's just something that exists. And I'm not talking about a actual laser that might be balanced in the way that a laser might be in real life or in any way, shape, or form, but rather it is just a stat stick that shoots a straight line of bullets, exactly the target, no travel time, just instantly hits it for all the damage in the world. And the more the better, and that's what makes it fun for people. They don't realize it doesn't make it fun. It's one of the reasons they quit the games, but they'll say it's fun. They'll say that's what they want. No bloom, right? No bloom, no bloom. Yeah, just stat sticks. Just give me a stat stick. Just give me a stat stick. That's all they want. But in the case of the game, you have to put, like, we've talked about this multiple times, guns have to have pros and cons, so you have assault rifles that are generally jack of all trades, ace and none, right? They're kind of good all-rounders, but in a lot of games, assault rifles just become everything weapons. They become the laser rifle, more or less. SMGs, which are good at, like, short to CQB to short, medium, or maybe even medium range, depending on how you want to do things in terms of effective range. DMRs and snipers, which are somewhere between medium to long, and long range for snipers, right? DMRs being somewhere between the two, between assault rifles and sniper rifles. You have shotguns, which are almost exclusively CQB weapons, maybe to short range-ish, right? And you have specialty weapons too, like plasma guns. You can figure out what you want them to be for effective range, or if they have weird nuances that will make them better or worse at certain things. Almost verbatim. That guy, like, almost verbatim copied my post from my last video. I've talked about this a couple different times, actually multiple times, over the last couple weeks since the game's come out. And that's almost straight verbatim from my last video where we talked about balancing changes with the last patch and how I thought they should actually go and do it. Verbatim, 17,000 upvotes on Twitter, guys, or on Reddit, always ahead of the curve. Here every day. Yeah, like they need to go through and do that, and they partially do that, which we're going to get to here in a second. I glanced over the notes. I didn't completely look them over. Let's go down the list here, though. I'm getting ahead of myself. Have the negative effect of operations modifiers that increase stratagem cooldowns or call-in times. So this should help against the robots. A lot of people bitch about the negative effects of the debuffs from the robots, and maybe rightfully so or not rightfully so. They're supposed to have a negative effect. That's like their thing, is they're supposed to actually be an additional modifier for whatever mission you're in. That's just the way it works. So, yeah. But they nerfed the debuff, so they buffed it, I guess. Nerfed it, buffed it, whatever way you want to look at it. They did a decent number of changes to weapons, a lot of which were not used at all, and some of which were used too much. Arc Bros got a nerf, which I would say maybe they needed, but once again, their Arc Bros just really want to be Arc Bros, which is they're people that just turn off their mind and they push the button. And I've said before, like, is it something that's negative for the game? Maybe not. Some people really want to do that, and, you know, I guess they want to do that, right? And if it gets out of hand, you'd probably just nerf the damage they can do against bosses, right? So they're less effective against Bile Titans and Chargers, for instance. And they kind of already do that, but also not really. But they definitely got they got a nerf. The main one was the animation cancel. The arc thrower fixed charging inconsistencies. It will now always take 1 second to charge the shot. The inconsistency was the animation cancel, where after you fire the first shot, you could fire it at about 60%, 60-70%. You could fire it. So this effectively decreases the DPS of the Arc Bros by 40%. Yeah, that's a pretty big nerf, because almost everyone that uses it knows how to do that. So Arc Bros got a fucking huge nerf, because everyone was doing the animation cancel. Anyone that actually knew how to use the gun was doing the animation cancel. So Arc Bros got a fucking huge nerf. This is putting aside the fact they reduced the distance by from 50 meters to 35 meters, increased They increase the stagger force, so less likely for enemies to group up on them. I'm not exactly sure why they did that. Like, they just kind of do that by existing, so I'm not exactly sure why this is a thing. Do they really need stagger on Arc Thrower? I guess they wanted to give something back, I suppose. Arc Bros weren't really in a bad spot. They did get a nerf. They got a heavy nerf here, so maybe they're going to see like a grouping, like where people they're going to get overwhelmed and group up on them, so they want to keep them at bay a little bit. So this might offset the DPS nerf and range nerf. But that 40%, guys, is a huge deal. That is a huge nerf right there. Putting aside the range reduction, the animation cancel, yeah, that's a huge fucking nerf to Arc Bros. There's a lot of people that were using Arc Bros. Most of my missions didn't have Arc Bros in it. We're playing like a shitload of Helldives. I watched streamers play and they're all using Arcs, and my missions, we almost never got Arcs, so I don't know. And weirdly enough, in my missions when people are using Arcs, they're usually pretty mindful of not killing you with them, which is also weird because I'll watch other people play and they'll just like zap each other. Like they're going out of style. So maybe I play too much with the developers. Joel was hijacking my games too much. Fucking Joel. You can't stand it. Either has to play in my game or he gets in the cannon turret and kills me. You know, he really wants to be part of my group. I don't blame him. I'm fantastic at this game, so. Guard dog. This is the inferior laze dog. Now restores full ammo from supply boxes. What? It had ammo to begin with? Is it talking about when it goes to your back or when you pick up boxes itself? Did it have ammo from boxes? If it has ammo from boxes you need to pick up, it's absolutely worthless. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know this had ammo that you need to pick up for it, but apparently the guard dog actually has ammo? Like legit, like not it has to go to your back to reload, but it sounds like you actually have to pick up ammo for it. No fucking way. Well, that's another reason not to ever touch the thing. I mean, maybe we'll try it out to see if there's maybe a DPS trade-off, but holy fuck. That's pretty terrible. Anti-material rifle, basically the inferior railgun. Damage increased by 30%. The problem with the anti-material rifle was not the damage. The problem with the anti-material rifle was the aim punch. Because you can't fucking aim properly when you're constantly getting aim punched. There's no way to steady yourself and stop from getting constantly aim punched with the thing, which makes it next to worthless. So they can increase the damage all they want on it, within reason. They can increase the damage all they want on it, but it's not addressing the main concern with the anti-material rifle, which is the aim punch on it. Oh, hey look, there's a guy just called Helldiver. Did you have to fight for that name? Like, did someone pay you for it? Yeah. Oh. Messed up your communications. You're gonna have to un-RP if you're actually looking for tech advice. Your chat doesn't work in game or what? Yeah. Breaker incendiary damage, which has always been kind of the inferior breaker. Looks like they buffed the fire damage on it, which is, I mean, the weird thing about the incendiary, guys, was the fact that it never actually. The dot from the fire never felt like it ever offset the damage reduction from just like being not the breaker, right? The direct damage just felt like it never offset it. It was just kind of like a flavorful breaker. So this mixed with what we're about to comment on here, increased the damage from 15 to 20 per bullet, which means this is a 30% damage increase, which is very meaty for the dot. Well, whatever the dot was in the first place. And then in fire damage per tick increased by 50% from all sources. So this is pretty insane. It's always kind of weird because it felt like the fire damage has never, across all sources, has never offset the difference between, like, it felt like, the weird thing is when you did the fire, not Vipers, of the Eagle napalms, when you do the Eagle napalms, most of the damage came from the impact from the napalm, not the napalm itself, which is insane, right? You'd expect the majority of damage from a fire weapon to come from the fire itself, not from the napalm. Like, it's actually like an elemental trade-off, right? Where it turns into a dot or more of like poisons along the same vein, right? And then you have to figure out what the difference is between poison and fire in terms of balancing mechanics. which is its own discussion. But like, if you have something that does fire damage, like, oh, it's just going to set it on fire and do a lot of damage. No, it never really felt like the fire, the napalm grenades, the napalm vipers, the napalm eagles, the fire shotgun. It never felt like it offset the fact that it is the direct damage trade-off with something you could just take an eagle, right? It never felt like an area denial weapon, and really fire feels like something that should deny an area from enemies or make it so they take significant damage if you position them strategically to go through an area. And that's like the benefit of using like napalm, right? Or a flamethrower. So this right here is also a huge buff to the flamethrower. Fire damage per tick increased by 50% from all sources, so this includes basically everything in the game. And the incendiary got, it might actually be the breaker incendiary is going to be insane. So based on what we're seeing here, because the breaker incendiary was kind of like a shitty breaker, but it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't like, oh my god, this is an unusable shotgun, as much as it just wasn't, you know, as good as the breaker was. So these two changes here in general might make the incendiary absolutely insane. We'll have to wait and see. Nope. You already turned it off and on. There's only so many things you can actually do to troubleshoot a PS5. I would check the Discord and see whether or not, type in PS5 and see how many posts pop up in the search box. The Discord, because there's so many people in it, is legitimately like, not my Discord, by the way, I don't have a Discord. The Helldivers 2 Discord is legitimately like an RSS feed. You just type in, like, disconnects or crashing or PS5 and see what pops up immediately. Because if it just happened after the patch, there's probably multiple people with your same issue in it. So, just go there and periodically hit enter and see what pops up. Or just look through the posts at this point. But I don't have a PS5, I have no idea. You already tried restarting your computer, you're restarting your console, you tried closing the app, you tried crossplay on and off. And you already tried joining on your friends, and you tried joining a quick play lobby. Have you tried hosting? Another option is try hosting. Yeah, if you've tried everything already yourself, then I don't know what other options you have, dude. You'd have to check the forums for some specialized advice, which I don't have. The Liberator Penetrator, which one is this? Now has a full auto mode. Oh, that's the penetrating, that's the triple burst. Now has a full auto mode. Yeah, no problem, dude. Let's bring up the weapon here. This is, what the fuck? Stop. Why are you randomly playing? Stop. No. No, I did not give you permission to play. Oh, no. No, it's not. It is the explosive one. No, I was right. It's showing the wrong image on the Google. Yeah, so it's this guy. Here. And this never felt really all that great because it didn't do enough. It wasn't the fact that it didn't have a full auto mode. It's the fact that it doesn't actually... It doesn't penetrate as hard as it fucking says it does. It says it has medium armor penetration. It clearly does not have medium armor penetration, by the way. In no way, shape, or form. So they added an auto mode, but what it really needed is more penetration. Because it's supposed to be the penetrating rifle, right? And it doesn't have that. So, I don't know. Maybe they can't go past a certain like break point in the game where then it like falls over into like being able to pop off charger legs or something, right? I don't actually know. I'm not exactly certain what the fuck's going on there. That's not exactly how I would have buffed the Liberator Penetrator, but I guess now it has an auto mode, so... Yeah, I don't know if that really did anything for it, so... Yeah, like the biggest problem... Well, not the biggest problem. One of the problems with the assault rifles in general is, besides the high ammo consumption, is the fact that they're scopes. They don't have scopes. They need to have a scope. And I'm not talking about going into first person and looking through the scope. Rather, you need to have zoom levels when you go into third person and you're ADSing in third person, so you're aiming in third person. It needs to zoom in the game. Like that would help immensely with being able to pop eyeballs, for instance, on the bots where you have to poke the hole, right? If you don't have a zoom, it makes it very difficult to poke the hole, and that would add a lot of value to all the assault rifles, the DMRs, and maybe the SMGs. Depends if they want to put scopes on them. I think some have scopes, but they're like artificial. Yeah, like just having an actual scope on the guns would be initially a really good idea, and they don't have scopes right now. The Dominator, increased damage from 200 to 300, increased stagger. The Dominator, I believe, is explosive. This. Oh no, that's the one I always use. Why? Holy fuck. It was already really good. Yeah, no, that's the gun I always use. Well, they increased the damage by 50%. It didn't need that. I took this and I pop fucking, like, all the time because it has a significant amount of ammo you start with. I just use it to pop medium bugs, like, constantly. Like, it's not a bad gun. Increased stagger. Well, I guess they did that. It didn't need that, but they did that. Yeah. Because it took, like, one more hit than the Slugger, but it fires faster and has a lot more ammo. And has a lot more ammo per clip. So I would just take it and use it to pop the medium bug heads, just all except for the small ones. Just pop the ends. This isn't going to help the small bugs, which is the problem with the gun, is because of the slew rate, how fast it turns, and aligns with where you're aiming. The slew rate of the gun itself, the handling of the gun itself, makes a very poor choice for smaller bugs, which is where I use my secondary for small bugs, right? Yeah, I don't think it needed that, but I guess it has. It would make it better against the bots, I suppose. But the bots, once again, comes down to popping faces, so popping eyeballs. Well, there's that. And increase the stagger, also something it really didn't need, but... Okay, I guess they're just throwing stuff at it. A lot of these, like, they're buffs. Don't get me wrong, a lot of these are buffs, except for the Arc Bros. Arc Bros got nerfed. A lot of these are buffs, but not really in a meaningful or helpful way to the gun. I don't think the Dominator needed a buff. Maybe it does from the fact that people aren't using. A lot of people shit talk it, but I use it all the fucking time. I do great with it, so yeah. It does basically the same amount of damage as the shotgun now. I don't think it needs to do that, but I guess it does now. Well, there's that. I don't think it needed that at all. Okay, well, I guess, guys. Counter Sniper. That's one of the sniper rifles, one of the DMRs. There's a bunch of DMRs, they're all useless. The shitty thing is, we've talked about it before. The shitty thing about this is with the DMRs, if they become too strong, then they become replacements for stratagems. Stratagems are supposed to be like your primary damage dealers, at least that's what it seems in the game. And there's the railgun, there's the anti-material rifle, which, you know, is a 50 cal, right? And you have these DMRs, right? DMR/snipers, which are smaller versions. If you make these effective at breaking armor, then you lose the niche that the railguns have, that the AMR has, if it even has a niche at all. The anti-material rifle has, the autocannon has. And what they're doing here apparently is they change the damage armor penetration from light to medium. And depending, like, it says medium, but we talked about this before, that when they say light, medium, heavy, in terms of armor penetration, I don't think there is anything that does heavy armor penetration. When they mention that in a game, it is a flavor text, it is not an actual stat. They don't give you the number, because it's already very clear that, for instance, the Liberator Penetrator always said it had medium armor pen, and it clearly did not have medium armor pen. The armor pen was pretty terrible. So it was pretty clear that these words is just flavor text. It's just something there that might mean something. So it could say medium, but it won't actually pen, for instance, charger leg, right? So if it says medium, it might still not be able to pop a armor leg on a charger. Should it be able to? I don't think so, but maybe. Like, it depends if they want to bleed over. Like, they have to sit down and decide if they want to have weapons that you take normally in the game that can do basically what stratagems can do, right? And this is where differentiation comes in, and you have to figure out where everyone wants to be and figure out the mechanics of your game. Where you have the diligence here, which is light to medium, this might not be enough to pop the leg armor on a charger, which is like the break point, right? but maybe it does. You can't tell. You can't tell. Like, a slugger can't pop the leg armor on a charger, right? But that was also, slugger was also medium armor pen. Slugger got nerfed. A lot of people were using it mainly because of vocal streamers in the community always talking about certain guns. A lot of stuff is nothing to do with it being good. We've talked about this when we played Overwatch, and over the years this has become more and more common, which is people will use and meta will become normal. Meta will become normal based on what streamer Chan says. So if there's an influencer that says something in the community, streamer Chan says something in the community, Simon says, people will go and do it. If they have anything that proves XYZ, people will go and do it. Despite there being other options other than the slugger. The bots, I would say the slugger was really the only option for a gun, because once again, poking the eyeball, and there's only so many guns that can poke the eyeball and stagger. And slugger was one of the few that could actually do that. So that's why I almost exclusively use the slugger against the robots. Maybe we'll try the Liberator Penetrator now. Again, we've tried it before, but we tried all the weapons against the bots, and we ended up on the slugger because it's the only thing that worked. Slugger got a nerf. They reduced the stagger on it, which was not nearly as good as what's the Punisher. The Punisher has much higher stagger than the slugger does, but they reduced the stagger on the slugger, reduced damage on the slugger, reduced demolition force. I don't know what this means in regard to what's going on. That might be like brute force. I'm not exactly sure. I don't think that's the same as penetration, which is one of the benefits of the slugger is the penetration. A demolition force maybe is just if you don't hit a weak point. Slugger fixed armor penetrating tag in the menu. So once again, flavor text. This isn't actually a stat. This is a flavor text. So it's just what they attach to a variable. It's nothing to do with the game balance. Slugger, Liberator, Concussive, Senator, fixed incorrect armor penetration tags in the menu. Once again, we've talked about the fact that how the armor penetration tags were all wrong, or most of them were wrong, and it was just flavor text that needed to be updated. They just updated it. Recoilless Rifle, reduce the number of rockets increase the number of rockets you restore from supply boxes from 2 to 3. Recoilless, one of the reasons you wouldn't want to use it is because, once again, as opposed to the now everywhere Quasar, or EATs, or Expendables, the one reason you wouldn't take, one of the reasons you would take the recoilless would be the potential for higher throughput of using the recoilless, right? Because you can actually just pick up ammo from boxes, and you could potentially outstrip the respawn rate of Expendables, which is, I think, every 70 seconds you get 2. So you have a higher potential for warheads as opposed to other stuff. This increases it even further. So there's a benefit to having a backpack over Expendables, because Expendables are like a direct competition with recoilless. With that being said, you could also just fucking use the Quasar now. So the Quasar is another variable in here, which is unlimited rockets every 10 seconds. 1 rocket every 10 seconds. But it has a warm-up on it. There are some downsides to using the Quasar, but does it outstrip the amount of damage you can do with it? No. Maybe if they increase it to 20 seconds or 15, I think 15 or 20 is probably where the Quasar needs to go in terms of reload speed on it. Then it might actually, you might have competition here. Right now the Quasar is just going to continue to reign. There's no competition with the Quasar. Quasar is just, you get a recoilless or an expendable every 10 seconds, and the downside to it is the warm-up on it. I mean, they could also make it kind of worthless by increasing the warm-up on it, so time before you can fire it. I mean, they could do that instead of the reload speed, too. That's another way of fucking people. As with the railgun, we talked about the railgun needing to be it needs to be buffed again. Not to where it was, but it needs to be buffed. And I mentioned before, one of the best ways they probably could do that is by increasing the charge speed. The problem with the railgun right now is not the fact that you can overheat and explode. It is not the fact that you have to overcharge in the first place. It's the fact that the railgun has 0 to 100% charge takes like 1 second, but then like, let's say 100, I don't know what the full charge is, but 150% charge takes 2 seconds. So this little bar here in which you need to go in order to do damage to units takes 2 times as long as it's 0 to 100 to charge. And the problem is the time here that it takes you to charge up, even if you can get the timing down and you don't explode, the time it takes to fire it is too long for the amount of damage it does. They need to reduce basically the charge speed, so it charges like 2 times as fast to achieve the same thing. And that would allow you to do the same thing, but at the same time, you would also suffer from exploding. So, there's that. But right now, it's just, it takes too long to fire the damn thing when you're running around, and as such, you can't use it as an optional weapon. And I do miss the railgun. It did need to be nerfed. I was one of the people that actually said it needed to be nerfed, as well as the shield pack. Shield pack is still fucking broken as shit. It didn't need to be nerfed, and it looks like it needs buffed now. But that's either here nor there, because you have the Quasar, which is definitely the elephant in the room right now, and just something that everyone takes. So, yeah. Anyways, they increase the ammo efficiency of the recoilless as well as the spear, which makes them much more useful. The spear is pretty good. Don't get me wrong, the spear is pretty good for the damage it does. It has problems with locking. It still has problems with locking. 80% of my missiles do not fucking hit. I don't know if they fixed it, which is what we'll get into here in the bug fixes. Maybe, but it has a lot of issues, and like that's the sole reason I stopped using it, was because it fucking wouldn't lock properly. It would lock, it would go lock, and then sometimes it even turned green, and I push the button, you could hear like it's firing, and then it would unlock. And you're like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, like it would actually reach the point of being able to fire the fucking missile, and fire the missile from my client, and the game would deny it, and it didn't make any sense in any way, shape, or form, guys. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Heavy machine gun, the highest rate mode has been reduced from 1200 RPMs to a more moderate 950. The heavy machine gun is, like, I never ran it at 1200. I don't even know what 1200 sounded like. You know why? Because I always set it to the slowest fucking fire rate, because you would overkill. You would waste ammo firing into bugs that were already dead. So being able to fire at 1200 rounds per minute didn't change anything. It just made you waste ammo. So is this... I don't even know if they need to do this. Like, you just don't run it at that speed, or maybe you can find a case in the future to run it at 1200. But you just waste so much ammo just doing it, so I always ran it, I set it to the lowest speed and run it at the lowest speed, which I think is 650. And the problem with the heavy machine gun, once again, is the fact you can't do charger or bile titan damage, right? And when you're trying to kill robots, it was not accurate enough to pop eyeballs. Like, your aim would be all over the place, and that you wouldn't be able to pop the eyeball, so you just waste a shitload of ammo, and then you would die. And it's supposed to be your heavy weapon, right? Let's see. Stratagems. Patriot Exosuit. Rockets will now penetrate armor only on direct hit, so slight nerf to the Patriot. I don't think the Patriot's really that strong. The Exosuit was really that strong. Mainly because they're super brittle. Even though they did a lot of damage when they're on the field, you'd have to do damage in the first place, right? Enemies. So they didn't do any backpack changes here, or one stratagem change? Okay. Enemies. Charger's normal melee attack now does less damage to exosuits, so stopping them from instantly killing the exosuit. Which you could usually get out of the way of the Charger if they're near you. Like, they're so brittle, once again, guys, you just get away from anything that's going to attack you. Except for the little guys you can step on. Bile Spears and Nursing Spears do less damage with their puke, which is weird, because you assume that was part of, like, that's part of the difficulty of playing against Bile Spears in general. So, the corrosive bugs and the ticks got a huge nerf. Oh, a nerf. But I thought that was supposed to be the damage curve, so maybe they're waiting to add another unit to change things? I don't know. Bile Titan can no longer be stunned, alright. More of an unstoppable force. I guess this stops you from comboing them when they're about to spit on you, right? You can't stop them from spitting now. Strikers no longer create bug breaches. That was kind of weird they did in the first place. I didn't even notice that. Strikers hitting you while they are dead now does significantly less damage. Oh? Joel got his giggles in of killing you with physics in the game? Alright, Joel. Thanks, Joel. I appreciate having Strikers run into you and kill you with their dead bodies while they do almost no damage to you normally. Thanks, Joel. That's a good one right there. Joel's such a joker, guys. He's such a JK. He's such a JK. Alright. Helldiver balancing adjustments. So, armor? Heavy and medium armor protects better, and you now take 10% less damage than before while wearing heavy, and about 5% less while wearing medium. Fortified commando and light armor unchanged. I don't know what fortified commando is. Light armor is just light armor, right? I assume this is a stat. So they're making heavy armor more protective. Which is good, because you're fucking slow as shit in heavy armor. It is... I don't even touch it. Way too slow. I don't even know if this makes up for it. I guess they're being conservative because they don't want people to be super heavy duty. Well, at the same time, the biggest problem without... There's no mention of shield packs in here, by the way. So, shield packs are still the go-to. Doesn't even matter what armor you're taking. Just always take a shield pack. I don't even know if it's worth taking heavy armor. Because you're so slow you can't dodge shit, and then you get hit by it, so you take extra damage from stuff you couldn't avoid. Or you otherwise aren't avoiding nearly as well. Alright. We got fixes. People are bitching about this on the forums. Fixed issue while setting save settings for PS5 would reset when the game rebooted. Okay. Enemies now properly target exosuits. Previously, many enemies effectively ignored exosuits if a Helldiver on foot was available. Interesting. Fixed exosuit being able to fire their weapons while opening the minimap. The Helldiver and the exosuit both had a bug that made them sometimes take explosion damage multiple times, making things like automaton rockets be too deadly. This is now fixed. Interesting. I think exosuits are still useless against automatons because they shoot at you and peck away at all your health because you're so big. Automaton enemy constellations that preferred to spawn more of certain Devastator types did not work and are now functioning as they should. Constellations, I believe, are mutators? Maybe this is like the spawn group. Yeah, this must be what they call like the spawn, like the spawn point is a constellation. This means that sometimes when playing against the automatons, you will face more Devastators instead of other enemy types. Heavy. We had legitimately, not recently, but like when the game first came out in like the first week, we legitimately had a mission where we just won against like 70% fucking rocket Devastators. It was miserable. Constantly just getting flung around. That's before they one-tapped you. Now they just one-tap you. Good trade-off. I think I'd actually prefer getting flung around as opposed to getting one-tapped, but I guess Joel can't make up his mind on what he wants to do. Improved Hellpod steering system close to important objects. Solved an issue when effective area around objects was a lot larger than intended. So basically they had time to go through and fix basically boxes on the map. We've reduced the number of objects that prevent Hellpod steering. Fixed cases where grounded or some assets could be bombed, causing them to float. Seen that. This system was intended to prevent soft locks where player can drop into important interaction points or drop into unintended places, like the ravine next to the fucking beacons in, or the TCS missions, I think? The Terminated Control Mission system. There is one day, the first day it came out, where I was dropping into the cooling pools next to it, and you couldn't get out. You just die. And that was when the floating bug existed, so you just lay down there and dead, floating in the water. But you couldn't respawn. Also great. Ballistic shield changes. Oh my. Collision mesh has been slightly increased in size for more forgiveness. You just make a bigger shield. Give him like fucking Reinhardt or something. I don't fucking know. We talked about this before with, to clarify a bit here. We talked about this before with the shield pack being too OP, and I said that the shield pack shouldn't prevent melee damage, and it should not prevent knockback effects, and that should be given, and they should revert basically the shield pack to what it was in terms of damage protection from ranged. So only effectively prevents range damage and nothing to do with CC, nothing to do with melee. Because if you want melee protection, you should be using the ballistic shield. The ballistic shield in general should actually be something that gives you basically more stability because it's a physical shield, right? More stability. And that's be like the start, because right now they could do all sorts of cool things, by the way, with the ballistic shield. You can make it where it's like the fucking Crisis, where you have like parts of it that, like, you know, like if you're getting hit from the side, it'll like creep out or something, like made of nanites. You know, you could think up a lot of things, right? So it's kind of like a reactive shield, but it actually be pretty fucking cool instead of your just typical shield. Because it is a sci-fi game, it can be borderline magic and or magical sci-fi. It's the same shit, right? You just change how it looks. It's still magic, more or less magic. Anything you can think of. But yeah, it's a start. And the shield should prevent CC in the first place, as opposed to the shield pack, which doesn't really make sense. What makes the shield pack so fucking OP, besides the melee resistance, is the fact that melee eats. Well, there's a couple things that makes the shield pack OP. The main thing, though, is the CC, because if you're not getting flung around by the bugs or the bots still flick you around quite a bit. If you're not getting flung around by the bugs, that means you can actually kill them or run away. If you get CC'd, so you get slowed down by the little fucks or charger throws you around, and you're going to take a shitload of damage even though you have a shield. So the CC resistance is really what makes the shield pack super fucking OP. They changed shield pose so the less the Helldiver is exposed, still going to be useless. Address the bug where part of the Helldiver will become vulnerable while using the shield in the first person. Well, there's that. One shield user, guys, is going to be ecstatic about this change. Yeah. Once again, if it actually had a meaningful niche, which it doesn't have, maybe then people would use it, but they don't. Because then you have to use a single. Like, you have to use a secondary weapon, too, on top of it, so you can't even use your primary. Yeah. It's kind of a big deal. A lot of trade-offs for no real advantage. Known issues. Picking up snowballs still can crash a game. Friend invites crossplay. Players cannot befriend players with Steam names shorter than 3 characters. Shit. Explosive weapon stats only include direct hit damage, but not explosive damage. Well, I mean, a lot of the stats in the game are basically incomplete. They've mentioned that before, which is why people that sit there and fucking overanalyze stats are dumb. Especially when it seems like they're different in-game, like the penetration stat. Explosions do not break your limbs, except when you fly into a rock. Okay. Still broken. Drowning in deep water with a vitality booster equipped puts Helldiver into a broken state. Yeah, that's where you have to get shot. Strategy of meat might attach itself to an enemy, will drop in its original location. Yeah. So biggest changes here, guys. Arc Bros got a nerf. Poor Arc Bros, they're going to be furious. Maybe that's why they want to touch the shield pack, because Arc Bros are probably the same people that are using shield packs. They wanted to slow down the pain, the suffering. Yeah. Arc Bros are probably the same people that are using shield packs for sure. Arc Bros got a huge nerf. Huge nerf to Arc Bros. The Breaker might be insanely OP. And the Dominator got a really big buff it didn't need it. Which I guess just makes it OP now, I guess? I don't know, the biggest problem with the Dominator is shooting small bugs, so I don't really think this is a big deal. Counter sniper, if it creeps into basically being an anti-material rifle, might be really good. Because you could then effectively take a LMG and then a primary weapon, right? A diligence to pop heavy units, which would be a weird mechanic change, I guess you could say. Slugger got a decent nerf too. It'd be a weird mechanic change, but it possibly might be something people would want to do. I might be willing to give that a shot if that's actually a thing, but what it actually means by armor penetration here being medium is up in the air. Is this the same thing as, like, a fucking anti-material rifle? Or a railgun that's overcharged? Or what is this? You know, it's a flavorful number that, or flavorful text that doesn't really mean much until you figure it out in game. So, this might be good. It might be game-changing, depending on how you want to play, meta-changing. But only if it can be used, like, for instance, against Chargers or Bile Titans, right? Don't know. Remains to be seen. No mention of fixing the spear lock-on, which is fucking weird. Recoilless rifle might be useful now. More so than Expendables or Quasar. I don't think so. I mean, more than Expendables. Maybe more than Expendables. Competitive with Expendables. That's what I want to go with. Quasar is still going to be the go-to, though. Quasar is still broken. No mention of Quasar. They probably want to give people some time with it before they nerf it, because it needs to be nerfed. The biggest changes here, Arc Bros nerfed. Breaker Incendiary might be insane right now. Also, the Flamethrower might be much better now. Insanely good. A lot of these things don't matter against bots, though. Like, we're talking about this and looking through the lens of playing against the Zerg, right? Playing against the Tyranids. And most of these changes are things that affect the Tyranids, not the Necrons. Slugger nerf might even be extremely effective against Necrons. We'll have to see. Biggest thing, though, is a change to the Arc Bros. And Arc Bros, Breaker, and possibly Dominator. I mean, there's some definite honorable mentions here, which is Diligence, which has to be tested, the Slugger. I mean, they changed other stuff too, but it doesn't really matter. The way they changed it doesn't matter. Say the Breaker, the Liberator, and the Arc Bros definitely got nerfed. Arc Bros 100% got nerfed. I know exactly how that gun works. I never used it. I used it a couple times, but it's not my thing. I don't like using just one weapon the entire time. That's boring. Arc Bros got fucking nerfed. Alright. Well. Interesting. Is it going to change up the meta? Maybe. The Slugger nerf. I don't know how this is going to affect our ability to play against the Necrons. Because this was the only go-to for the Necrons is the Slugger. So, yeah. Hell, they put scopes on assault rifles. Yeah. They do have scopes. Yeah, they don't do anything. Zooms in the game should affect your third-person zoom. And all assault rifles should have zooms. I mean, there's Liberator Penetrator, but they didn't. What it needed more is more penetration. It needs more penetration power. And it got a full auto mode. So, I mean, I guess it's another alternative, but the assault rifles themselves all suck, so you could just use a shotgun, right? The go-to is the shotgun. Shotguns have no trade-offs, as we mentioned at the beginning of the stream. There's no downsides. The pros and cons do not exist. They have to go through and redifferentiate different weapons, which was conveniently copied to Reddit, but I've talked about it many times on my stream, which you can go back to my last YouTube highlight, which this will be a highlight. You can go back to my last YouTube highlight where I talked about it, which was 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Anyways, I guess I could give the guard dog a I haven't tried the guard dog since launch when I realized it sucked and I bought the wrong one, so I guess we could try it again. The assault rifle dog, the AR dog, as opposed to the laze dog. Laze dog's much better than the AR dog, though. Yeah. Biggest thing though, Arc Bros, Breaker Incendiary, which might be insanely OP now. And maybe have to figure out what exactly is going on with the Diligence Counter Sniper. But that's probably nothing special, so remains to be seen. Alright. We're gonna play. I'm gonna make a highlight of this though. First, guys. Hop it to YouTube right away. Important. You're back, guys. I hate when people copy paste my shit, guys, because then it feels like I'm the one that's copying other people. I don't feel original anymore. Obnoxious. Okay. Let's make ourselves a video. Export that shit. Alright. Nice. And turn up the dialogue. Another alternative. Make a highlight of the first guy on with the Diligence Counter Sniper. But that's probably nothing special, so remains to be seen. Alright. Go. Let's see. What do we... And we need to put the patch in here. Patch 01.000.200. Exactly. Yep. Divers 2. Yep. Diligence. When the Quasar and the Shield still need a nerf, my guess is they're going to wait till the Arc Bros finish reeling before they do that one, though. Good. Done. Processing, processing, processing. Export to YouTube. Fire. Fire it off to the tubes, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Making content. Making content. Waiting to receive, guys. Incoming transmission. Ah, processing. There we go. Yeah. Still has problems with tags. That. Apostrophes. I don't know why Twitch has so many problems with apostrophes when you make highlights. It does. Okay. Yeah. Recorded April 2nd, 2024. Kick, Facebook, YouTube, podcast, game dev, analysis, educational, Twitch, Twitch streamer, games, Helldivers, Helldivers 2, gameplay, Helldivers 2. Alright. New tag, altered content. I wish you could just paste the tag list. That'd be great. Nope. Add each individual tag. Well, I have the tag. In. Multiple spots. Alright. Languages. Important to set them so people can use auto-generated subtitles. Divers. Save. Alright, public. Done and done. New video out of the gates, guys. Which you guys watched already. You guys watched the video before I even published the video. Isn't that crazy? Wow. You guys got the pre-release content. Alrighty. Well, we're actually going to play games now, guys. We're going to play Helldivers 2. And see what we got going on here. Alright. We didn't cover the comments. I'm not really interested in reading... what's going on here. Inventory rifle. The bots were already not pleased. This is going to make them cry. It's only affect berserkers, Hulk backshots. Talking about how the fuck your scope gets knocked around from aim punch and you can't aim, so it doesn't fucking matter how much damage you do. Yeah, you can tell what difficulty people are playing at here. Dominator's good now. This is from fan-made content. Really, really good stuff. Stardust. There we go. Which Warhammer Games Workshop basically abducted the guy that was making it and probably made him forced him to make an NDA and then removed his videos from YouTube. Yeah. Surprised it buff fire damage considering fire damage is bugged if you're not the host. I don't know about that. We played around with it the other day and it definitely seemed like it works, but sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. And I host all the time, so. No wonder I thought the shotgun was total ass. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't super amazing. We said it's just a worse breaker. S2 can't kill anything with dot damage if you're not the host, apparently. I have definitely killed stuff with corrosive strikes. That's not true. While not being the host. Rip Slugger, Hello Dominator. That makes me not want to use the Dominator because everyone's going to be using the Dominator. The Dominator wasn't bad to begin with. Slugger wasn't even OP, it was just a really good primary that was also fun to use. I'd agree with that. I didn't think it needed a nerf. It was like, once again, it's like the only weapon to use against the bots, so... I don't know. Demolition Force, maybe they mean the crates you can blast open. I was talking about Blunt Force, which is not weak point, just like blunt damage. I guess direct damage, maybe even direct damage, I don't know. I've never used it to actually break open doors, so I don't know. Probably can't open containers with it anymore. We used it to open containers in the first place. Avatar enemy constellations preferred spawns certain devastators that do not work functioning as they should. This means sometimes when playing against automatons, you will face more devastators instead of other enemy types. There's more than one type of devastator, though. Rocket devastators are fucking terrible with their one-taps, though. Liberator Penetrator now has now has auto mode, sweet democracy, thanks. Yeah. I don't really think it's going to matter though. Like the gun itself wasn't very good. All the assault rifles aren't very good. Well, not very good. They're very average. They're very mid, as the kids say. They're meh. Depending on the penetration is really what the penetrator needed. But all the assault rifles, besides needing scopes, need more primary mags, because they take a shitload of ammo to kill stuff. They aren't really that bad, they just need a lot of fucking ammo, so... Which I don't even think it's that big of a deal, like increasing their mag amounts. Not capacity of the mags, but the amount of mags you have, like maybe even 50% more mags. The spear's being buffed when it's not currently functional. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't catch that. Maybe they live next door to the server and it never happens to them, so they can't replicate the bug. I don't know. I stopped using it when it was 80% lock-on failure rate, and that's enough for me. Lots of people mentioning Fire only working for hosts. Just dropped in Diff 3 with heavy armor, felt virtually no difference. Yeah, I don't know if that's an addition or just 10%. If it's just 10% damage reduction, they probably need to up that to like 25 before it starts being meaningful. Yeah, like it seems like a lot, but when you use heavy armor, you're at extreme speed disadvantage. If they want to keep the speed, they have to add armor to it. Compared to what it is right now, which we talked about. Seems like a lot because it needs to be to offset the difference in armor. Or the difference in speed, which helps you dodge everything. Literally fucking everything. Okay. Let's see. What else we got going on here besides patch, guys? What the democracy? Huh. Well, that's new. I believe that's from Helldivers 1. Bots have AT-ATs now. Yeah. Well, there's that. Lord. Those little guys with the halos? aren't something you see in Diff 9. I think they're always the shield pack devastators instead. Guy who is disabled, unable to spread democracy because anti-cheat is blocking his assistive tech inputs. Please help him out. That sucks, bro. This is the take here, guys, by the way. This is the take, which is sometimes anti-cheat technology blocks stuff that people are using. Basically, most of the time it's like handmade contraptions that they come up with as ways of actually playing a game. And I don't know what to tell you on that one. That's, yeah. There are definitely ways you can make it without needing to disable anti-cheat. To make something that's either macro-based or is using, like, just a gamepad, because gamepads aren't blocked in the game, right? Using the inputs from a gamepad and disassembling that. There's the one guy. Must be a cruel joke. I'm tired of fighting on these planets. Is it Tutu? Uh-huh. Ubania. Fuck Ubania. Ha 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 ha! Back to space, Vietnam. Space Vietnam was just built different. Jesus on our side will win. Jesus discovered a minor place of interest. Jesus died. Flying automatons. Huh. Well, there's that. And Stratagem Jimmer. Bigger they are. This is AT-AT dying. Ah! It's a jetpack. The one jetpack user got a laugh and giggled to himself. Bots have flying units. They definitely have been working. I thought it was going to be the Luminant. I guess they pumped the brakes on the Luminant for some reason and put in more content for the bugs and bots. I'm not exactly sure why. They're teasing like super hard, and then they just pumped the brakes like a week and a half ago, right? Level cap has been removed. It's 150 now. It's not removed. Great. Malevolent Creek, aka Space Vietnam. Take back the Creek, Space Vietnam. Lots of upvotes. Alright. Okay. Moving along. Fuck you, World of Warcraft. We are playing Helldivers 2 tonight. Yes. Alright. Off we go. Oh, we have plenty of guns to try here, guys. Let's see. Let's bring up the list of my second computer here so I can look at it. We're going to start out with the bots. Fuck off, IGN. Where's the news? Okay. Hear about the arc thrower is nerfed too. We are going to start with the bugs because that's what everything goes to anyways. Guard dog? We'll try the guard dog. Anti-material rifle, I don't care. We're going to do the breaker incendiary. It's weird how you only have a 10% damage reduction when it looks like it has like 50% more armor, right? It's 50% less than medium, which is at 100%. Alright. Take a look at the automatons. Don't worry, guys. Plenty of time. What should we do? Let's do Crimsica.
A worthy choice.
Essential personnel. Those you usually fail miserably at.
Initiating FTL jump.
Alright, well, let's give her a shot, because they rebalanced it too, so we'll give them a shot. Normally we don't play them. There's also the compute change. We'll take a look at that as well.
Mission coordinates locked.
Slugger nerf, diligent changes, dominator buffs, major buff. Coilless spear don't matter because there's a quasar. Heavy machine gun, slight nerf maybe. I wish they actually kind of left the 1200 just for something if you need to use it, it's there, right? Even if it more than likely won't get used, but, you know, whatever. Guard dog. We'll take the guard dog instead of laze dog. A breaker. All fire is buffed. Maybe we'll do incendiary napalm opposed to eagles as well.
Squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here, question mark. Don't question mark me.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Level 91, guys. Definitely not the highest in the game. That's still pretty good. Okay. Break. So we need to try the guard dog. We need to try Inferno or Napalm. What the fuck is that shit? Over there. Side. We'll do Napalm. Let's try that. We're gonna do new rover. The shit rover. Assault rifle dog.
Allied destroyer has
Quasar. 500 kgs. Run speed.
Orbit synchronized.
Level 91 cadet. Oh my god, he outranks me and he's 21. Crazy. Autocannon's such a cool weapon, guys. I read a dev commentary on it about how they felt really good making it. It's a really fun gun. It just doesn't do what it's supposed to. It doesn't do the things it should, which is it doesn't work at all for his fucking pile tines and barely works against chargers. Which is a shame, because it's one of the coolest weapons in the game. Fucking taking a little bit of everything there, okay. Alright.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Off we go, guys. I was all ready to try it tonight, guys, and World of Warcraft and fucking everything. I was like, shit, man, fuck yeah. I was gonna change up my setup and whatnot, and no, it just didn't fucking happen. See if I could fix the desync that's having weird fucking desync bullshit. This is gonna be miserable? Maybe. We'll find out.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Well, guess you really want that guy dead. More Daka, guys. Alright. Let's go get secondary. Have to remember I have a shotgun.
Enemy elite, northwest.
Oh.
Reinforcing.
Oh, that went to shit really fast. Alright. Benchmark as well. This is a heavy nest. Downside is this doesn't really... God, I don't know these stratagems.
Here comes the cavalry. Got equipment. Heavy, on my position.
It blew up the hole? He did. Ah!
Sample collected.
Gotta get the loot for the bros, guys. There we go.
Support weapon. Never mind.
I already took out. There's a dish over there. Already took a stalker nest. Bro, I didn't even fucking fire yet. What are you doing?
Sending in an eagle.
This guy's jumping the gun on me.
Have a taste of democracy.
Let's try peppering them for fire damage.
Get some! Get some!
Uh,
Requesting air support.
Not.
Administering freedom.
Oh my god. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Right when I needed you, guard dog.
Tunnel free.
It is much harder to kill those things.
Mag's empty.
Hey, yeah, right
Sending in an
there.
eagle.
Right about there.
That's called democracy.
Oh, not the death by fault.
Boom. Target down.
Ah, another one.
Requesting air support.
Bro. 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 Well, as though we're having some issues here, guys. Where the fuck did my fucking... Where did my backpack go? What are you doing, assault rifle backpack? You're out of ammo? Oh, apparently we have free expendables. I didn't know that. Oh. I might be dead. Not dead yet. Yeah, right there. I really need this right here. No, they still haven't fixed the vaulting.
Mag's empty.
Fucking assault rifle, bro, has like no fucking damage. Assault rifle,
Tagging location. South. Cancel that.
assault rifle friend here has no damage. Apparently we have free expendable ATs. I did not know that. I thought for a second I took the wrong stratagem. Oh, he's dead. I believe there's a stalker nest to the south.
I got the terminal.
Okay, bro.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Guess this guy thinks I need a babysitter right now, guys? I guess. Well. Yes, we have a babysitter. What are you, boinker? The ammo.
I'm on it.
I'm almost out of ammo in my assault rifle dog, guys. Again.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Tough, guys. Recoilless changes, so now you get more ammo with recoilless. Spear's still broken. Let's go south. Someone actually found the nest. I don't know how they found it because we're up north. Oh, the radar dish. Our average FPS is actually higher than it used to be. I don't know. Could be because some of my settings aren't on.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Calling down a support weapon.
Gonna step on me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, we need some health here, guys.
Supplies.
Grab it. You gonna grab it? It says it refills, like, you're supposed to get full ammo from, oh, if they change it for the ammo boxes! The ammo boxes give full ammo to the, the fucking ammo to the assault rifle dog. But... 3 supplies do not.
Rare sample acquired.
3 supplies do not give more ammo. What the fuck is that? Actually, I don't know. No, they don't.
Rare sample.
Alright, let's go north. So, the ammo boxes you pick up give full...
Calling in reinforcements. I'm out.
Huh? I think I need...
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
I thought this wasn't supposed to stop from staggering. No. No. I mean, you could take a recoilless, but why would you take a recoilless when you can just use a quasar? I don't know. Oh, good question. There is the charge time. Other than that, not really. Not much going on there.
Calling in orbital strike.
Why we aren't going to be using the recoilless, where Spear still has lock-on issues apparently. Wow, I didn't even engage him. I didn't even engage him. Bro, is that some get down Mr. President shit? It totally is. Wait, what? Well, that sucks.
My
Definitely felt like he should have hit the rock right there. Arm, guys.
Rare sample acquired.
That's fine. Helldivers don't need arms.
Package acquired.
Here's the butt plug. Good, good.
Rare sample acquired. Bug tunnel breach. Calling in reinforcement. Bag's empty.
Oh, my assault rifle dog's out of ammo. That sucks. Huh?
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. That's intentional. That is totally fucking intentional.
Freedom for.
That is some Arrowhead get down Mr. President shit right there. I thought it's intentional. That's 100% intentional.
Supplies.
Huh? Let's see. There was a cache right over here. Picked up the supplies from it. Yep.
That's called democracy.
Well,
Reinforcing.
guess you're coming over here.
Orbital strike.
Out of fucking ammo? I can't pick up ammo because... You can't pick up ammo for the backpack? What? Wait, what?
Dropping item.
I thought these were supposed to reload the laser dog. Or the AR dog.
Dropping package.
You can only reload the AR dog from a backpack. Okay. Well, there's more reason to never... I mean, it definitely seems like it does a little bit more damage. It does not offset the fact that it has fucking ammo issues. Lots of ammo issues, apparently. There you go. I guess we'll just buy another one.
Requesting air support.
But I take this over, Cherry shotgun still doesn't feel like it does. I don't know.
Bag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
Huh?
You will never destroy our way of life.
Oh. Buddy. Okay, hit the front left on it. It's out of ammo again! What do you mean? Is it refueling right? What is it doing? So it has ammo now. How do you even tell how much ammo it has?
Requesting air support.
I don't actually understand how this thing works, because the other one was not actually going to get ammo from my backpack. It just stopped working. What? I thought that's overall ammo bar, but apparently it's not.
Sample collected.
Alright.
Reinforcing.
Fuck out of here. It's Joel's trolley item right there. I know, it's just waiting. So it has unlimited ammo. I thought that's originally how it worked. Is that a mech? It's a fucking mech. So now we can't even drop it there.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Fucking take your Patriot suit so I can use my stratagems.
Injury? What injury?
Please.
Requesting air support.
See, that's like a really good spot for napalm, right? Or it'd actually be closer, like right there. Oh, that's mech suit's still in there. Whatever.
I've got this one.
All right. Good. Boot to boop to
I got the
boo.
terminal.
Boot to boot boot boo. See, now look. The AR dog is sitting on my back, right? And it's red, like it's out of ammo. But it does that, and then it picks up more ammo. So I'm supposed to be able to pick up ammo for it. Like, should there be 2 ammo indicators? One for the ammo on the laze dog, or the AR dog to begin with, and then one for your overall ammo count?
Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah, whatever.
Sending in
You
an
need to have one of
eagle.
those. I need to refuel anyways. Boop! Perfect timing. Now I have, yeah, so it does have ammo. It does have ammo. But trying to figure out what's actually, so the ammo bar goes down when it needs to go into your back, and then pick up ammo. But it also goes down when it's out of ammo. But you can't tell which is which. Easily. I think it's fine. Alright.
Have a taste of democracy. Not today.
Hey, you better spin around. Yeah, uh-huh. No, still hit you in the face. Doesn't matter. Joke's on you. Evasive maneuvers did not help you, Mr. Sulu. Did I get him? No. Go fucking spinning around. But it...
Sending in an eagle.
That apparently did not hit his face. It definitely felt like it hit his face.
Outpost spotted. Calling down a support weapon.
Okay. Need to dive twice. I don't know if they made them more aggressive.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Mission at 20.
When they're missing their head. Probably should not have showed up here. Alright.
Calling down a support weapon.
Good. Where's my shit? Right there. Did you get everything? Did I get everything? Yes, it did. Give him more distance so I can do this because it doesn't stagger properly. Excuse me?
Got a sample. Rare sample
Definitely
acquired.
need that. Need that too. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
People are dead.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Calling in extraction.
Mag's empty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Not even sure why they buffed the Dominator. Like, looking at this, if you're using a different gun, right? If you're using a different gun, there are definitely disadvantages for doing so. It looks like we're out of ammo again.
Fog tunnel breach.
Sample acquired.
Deploying equipment package. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Reinforcing.
That almost killed me. I just died. I almost just died. Did you see the death flying past my head? I did.
Sorry.
When you realize there's a 50 caliber rounds just flying past your brain, yeah, that makes you yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Weaponry.
So napalm might. Bro, where the fuck am I?
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Oh, okay. Like, I like the napalm strike. Don't get me wrong. Napalm shotgun, eh. Okay, I guess it. All right.
30 seconds.
Well, that didn't get anywhere close to where he's
Sending
putting
in an
it in.
eagle. Feels good.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Get some. Get some.
An eagle netted.
T-minus 10 seconds.
We're playing on Helldive and people don't even shoot the weak spot, guys. I guess.
Requesting air support. Freedom forever.
Well, AR Dog has a lot of issues, apparently, just as an FYI. So if you're contemplating on using it, just take the Lace Dog. What the fuck is going on? It like needs two ammo. If they want to do an ammo bar for the ammo that it has before it needs to reload on you, it should be another ammo bar, or it just shouldn't have an ammo bar, and it should be your overall total ammo. It also looks like you can't pick up ground ammo to refill the gauge for the ammo in the AR Dog in the first place. You can only use resupplies, and the resupplies don't give you full ammo, which I thought they said they fixed, so I don't know. It does more damage than a Laze Dog, but not at the expense of the ammo. So, yeah. Oh. 112.72, guys. Helldivers doesn't need to let you. It's almost like I'm not in a PvP game where people try to stream snipe me and dump on me in teams. Weird, huh? Yeah, you got it. $112.72. That's new. Ha 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 ha! You come back covered in blood? That's some attention to detail I want to see, Arrowhead. Oh, it even shows up in the score screen. Love it. Love it.
Allied Destroyer has left
I
squadron.
think I need a shower. 112.72. We're gonna remake. Turn this on. Alt F4. I don't think I'm sold on an incendiary shotgun. I think that's more of just like a shotgun thing. Like, I'm so used to using the Dominator or the plasma gun because it works at what it does. That idea of not being able to kill, like, the bigger bugs relatively easily. They changed this screen, by the way. I didn't say that. They changed this screen.
We have new orders, Helldiver. The time has come to...
No, you know where we have to go. You know me. I am the primary clone. I'm the Omega clone. No, we go where I want. Command knows it. They make special exceptions for me. The Dominator didn't need buffs. It got buffs, though. Try the Liberator Penetrator. Hit reg issues. You're not taking AR Dog again, guys. AR Dog is on timeout again. Tell AR Dog is fixed. So.
Allied Destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Chinese name 123. What are you even talking about? Is this a stream sniper? Who makes a Chinese name and puts 123 afterwards? What do you mean? Who are you? Who are you, really? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was watching my stream.
Allied Destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah.
Allied Destroyer has joined
Nobody does one.
squadron.
Yeah, no one does. No one does. Let alone a Chinese name with 123 after it.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Maybe if you're on Sesame Street, you learn to count. Oh. All right. Yep. Does he know? Yep. What did I say? 112.72. Okay. Napalm again. No, Laze Dog. We're back to Laze Dog, guys. I don't know what's going on with the AR Dog. They need to do another pass with that guy. So, yeah. Sure. The napalm seems better, but would I take napalm over just the normal Eagle airstrike? I don't think so. There are cases where an Eagle airstrike can kill Chargers and can kill Bile Titans, and that's part of a Swiss Army knife that I really appreciate. So I don't know.
the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Requesting
Let
tactics.
nothing stand in the way of
Calling
liberty.
down support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting backpack.
Requesting
There you go, you can have that,
advanced
Joe.
weaponry.
We have compute on now? This is not in no way, shape, or form like,
Requesting tactics. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
close. The prom. But it.
Have a taste of democracy.
Found something.
New mag.
That's right there.
Requesting air support.
Alright.
Keep liberty.
What do you. What? Lazy Dog is up to mischief, guys. I didn't even tell it to do it. I was like, fuck yeah, I see a mini nuke. Very dangerous.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Give that one a go right there.
Get some! Get some!
Apparently. It's pretty accurate. It might actually be the one. It might be the one assault rifle you can use.
Get some! Get some! Engaging terminal. How'd you like the taste of requesting air support?
It's a pretty good job of knocking off the heads. Uh-oh. Oh, he died there.
Reinforcing.
Did a somersault, though.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Can't move. Alright.
Calling in orbital strike.
Eh? I think... No, this is a different guy.
Dropping item.
That's not my stuff.
Support weapon.
Huh?
I got the terminal.
We've got equipment.
Yeah? Yeah? Alright.
Engaging terminal.
There's a Seif.
Package a core. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle.
Package
Beautiful.
acquired.
Some close to home judgment, guys. Justice. Close to home justice, not even judgment. Right, well, these guys are gonna do this. I'm gonna leave.
Package a core. Dropping package.
Go do the shit on the other side.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Even more.
Requesting air support.
I don't think that's not far enough.
Administering freedom.
That's gonna hit. It's not even the right spot.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Calling down objective.
I was like, did they make it so the Lazy Dog doesn't really lobotomize you anymore? I think there's a little bit of flexibility where it goes through your brain and doesn't do damage to you. But if it's there long enough, it lobotomizes you.
Dropping package.
Close. Package acquired.
Which is weird, because I've seen some bigger streamers where it doesn't do that. You know, they're fine.
Democracy has landed.
Lazy Dog just killing stuff for fun? Get off my body.
Dropping package.
They're just humping my dead body. The fuck is this? Where the fuck is my pack? What do you mean? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Yeah. You know what kills you in this game, guys? Sloped surfaces. Sloped surfaces kill you.
Reinforcing.
They're legitimately camping my dead body.
Reporting to the front.
Dude, there's even more? And there's Bile Titans! What the fuck is this shit? Joel's just having a good old giggle right now. Meanwhile, my teammates are just doing the rest of the map.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded. Bug tunnel breach.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. Bug outpost.
Get some. Get some. Rare sample acquired.
Not sure why there's a delay.
Requesting air support.
I mean, napalm is more fun.
Marking location. West.
Napalm is more fun than, Bro, why am I not running? Bro, fuck off.
Bug outpost spotted.
Requesting orbital strike.
Eat this. Prosperity.
Looks like it's more difficult to get them hooked on targets now.
Heavy. Northwest. Close. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare
This
to
called
exterminate.
democracy.
Looks like you have to run a little bit further from the big heads.
Sending in an eagle.
I miss. Got him. We're not even going anywhere close to where I want to go. Dude, we're nowhere close to where I wanted to go. Alright, well, good distraction.
New mag.
Yeah. One does it, the other ones do it.
Southeast. 300 meters.
They made it so you have to be even closer now to pick up stuff.
Calling down a support weapon.
Orbital inbound.
Guys.
Mag's empty. Bug tunnel
Mission
breach.
at 30 minutes remaining.
Bug hole. East. 200 meters.
It definitely made it more difficult for chargers to get hooked on shit. Still over there.
New man! How'd you like...
Foghole, southeast, 200 meters.
Is not.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Significantly reduced collision damage from strikers. Pretty good. Like, it still has ammo. Like I said, all of the fucking assault rifles have ammo issues, guys.
Dropping a pin. 300 meters.
With the ammo on the ground, maybe you can do them. Time to kill still is not as good as,
Enemy elite, northeast, 100 meters.
Let's see what the Thief has. There we go. For you guys. Ah. There's the Thief. It's flying. Dead. Are you alive? I think you're dead now.
Sample collected.
Maybe they don't have ammo issues with the amount of ammo that's on the ground now. They increased the ground ammo spawns. Why are you over here? Go away. You legit don't need to be here. Also extremely laggy.
Rare sample acquired.
Who are you? Go away! Go away! Go do the objective. Like, why are they following me right now? Go do the objective! My brain powers are telling you right now to go do the objective.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Why are you here? Like, okay, here, let me go somewhere completely different from you. You just go over there. Why are you here? You don't need 5 people to pick up stuff from a fucking little cache. Doesn't need to work that way.
Advanced weaponry. Heavy, north, 50 meters.
Oh my god.
Bug outpost spotted.
A lot of shit over here. Please don't lobotomize me. Nice. Kind of feels like they fixed the kill count on,
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
feels like they fixed the kill counter on,
Air support.
stratagems. Go do the objective.
Reinforcing.
My god, Lazy Dog stopped from lobotomizing me. What a nice guy. We're gonna assume they're gonna do stuff here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Sure, it would be nice if you could cook grenades. Maybe you can cook grenades.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling
Flamethrower.
down support weapon.
Why are you following me? Go away! Go away, go do something else. You were doing other things. You were doing something else, and now he's following me again. Like, holy shit. Yeah, right about there.
Vehicle.
Beautiful. Fight them through that.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
He did actually go away.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Like, there's no way. There is absolutely no way. That person knew any of what I was saying. I have voice off, guys.
200 meters.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcements.
His dog was not doing his job.
Advanced weaponry.
And we are seeing the differences between,
Reinforcements.
boop. Oh, we're in the middle of fire right now. This is probably not the best place to be. Yeah. Well, we're gonna respawn. He did actually go away.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
A
Democracy.
lot of enemies here. Hey guys, there we go.
Fire in the hole.
Have one of those. I'm leaving. Oh, very helpful. I don't know where I died. Ha ha ha. 19's. Okay.
Get some. Get some.
Shit.
Reload it.
Like, the most dangerous thing about the fucking Laze Dog, too, is the fact that you legit... Okay. Oh, yeah, I could kite him, actually, into a... Alright. The problem with having too many people at one spot is people start stepping on each other's toes in terms of stratagems when they're good enough. Start stepping on each other's toes? I can't get up. Start stepping on each other's toes, and it also limits your effectiveness, and then, of course, if you get surrounded, you just get fucked all at the same time. Everyone just dies at the same time. Which is the whole reason I don't, like... Assuming the team doesn't need it, I don't go and help them. They just do their own thing, right? Sometimes you even have multiple people doing solo stuff. Then, when you need backup, then you go and help your teammates.
Dropping package.
Which they look to be fine right now. Makes it very difficult for multiple people to effectively kite mobs, and then also stratagem them and get maximum value out of their stratagems. Guys.
Bugs, southwest.
Yeah? Oh my god. Don't say. Actually out of napalm. Bro.
Orbital inbound.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Gun's pretty good. That's, of all the assault rifles, this is probably the most usable gun. I don't know if they adjusted anything other than the auto. It didn't say anything other than that. It feels better than it used to, though.
Mag's empty.
Bugs, north.
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah. Good. I am level 91. 2, I think now.
Main objective nearby.
You can jerk off. Jerk off about your levels now. I also didn't do farm levels, for what that's worth. And most of my levels are on Diff 9. Unfortunately, difficulty doesn't really tell you anything. So, it hasn't since the beginning of the game when everyone's farming that shit. Sadly. Yeah, so like maybe max ammo isn't... I said in the video max ammo was an issue, maybe it's not. Because of all the ground ammo that's increased since the game's launch, there's drastically more ground ammo than there used to be in the game.
Freedom forever! Mag's empty!
AR Dog is still fucking broken. I don't know what's going on with AR Dog. AR Dog needs some serious help. He needs some loving. Dude, there's a mega nest over here. Got most everything on the map.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Good morning, Fat. Let's go get the butt plug. Someone got it already. See? Look at all the people. No, I got it at the beginning of the match. Yes. No. No, I think that was last round. No, someone else got it. That was last map. Also, apparently, async compute does not help you. I think my computer would be good enough where it'd help, but apparently not. Weird.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Obviously, there's differences between maps, but either it does nothing or it's actually made things worse. Let's go way over there.
Requesting air support.
I don't know how well this is actually at blowing up holes. We'll find out.
Democracy's on its way.
Supplies.
Tunnel breach.
Burn! Burn the world! Burn it all!
Mag's empty.
More fire! More burn!
Like the taste of freedom.
Heavy. Northeast, 50 meters.
Mag's empty.
Enemy down, man. Requesting air support.
Also looks like napalm is not very effective at closing holes, by the way.
Calling down a support weapon. Heavy. North. Close.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh.
Heavy. North. Close.
Have a taste of democracy.
You see?
Location. Left.
That would be me. No. Uh-oh. We're gonna die to that one. We're gonna die to this now. We're gonna die to that. We're gonna get staked. A lot of grenades. Is this what it's like to not use a shield pack?
Northeast.
Must be what it feels like to not use a shield pack.
Heavy. West.
Here, I'm bringing all these people over to my teammates. I feel these guys want this right now.
Heavy. West. 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Right when I get access to my stratagems.
Requesting advanced
Nice. There we go. I only have one stim, that's why I'm not using it, by the way.
Heavy. West. Close.
Bitch. Very rude. Smoke. Okay.
You have served democracy well.
Got him.
Extraction awaits.
Like the direct hit from the smoke canister should kill whatever it hits, though. You know, just saying.
Far.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Oh, I flew along the parallel with it, guys.
Reinforcements.
Yeah. I don't know if it's this. Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't even check. I assume that's the normal, I assume that's the normal extraction missions, the ones where you sit in the center. We're gonna have one of those here in a sec. Oh, I can't move. Alright, game.
Calling in reinforcements.
I didn't even look at this one. Not that it really matters that much.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Yep.
Heading northwest. Close.
Fuck off for a little bit.
Requesting air support. New mag.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Very dangerous.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Bro. The fuck are you doing? That is likely to not close it and kill me. What are you doing? Like, all it does is make this whole area uninhabitable. 380 sucks dick.
Calling in reinforcement.
Why? I understand you're like, this is my time to shine. But it's not. The 380 is just bad. That was our time to shine with the 380. Yeah. Yeah, they've been impossible for a while. Like, I don't even do them. I don't even do the missions. We just skip them. We're going to try later. Because not only did they change the... video's up, by the way. On
Calling in extraction.
the patch notes. Not only did they reduce the number of civilians, but then they also supposedly increased how far away the enemies spawn. Automatons in general are very difficult right now.
New mag.
Alright.
Calling down a support.
A lot of running away. I don't know what they're like today, because I haven't went and done them, but... a lot of fucking running away.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
So the Liberator Penetrator might be good. It might actually be the go-to assault rifle. It might actually do something, guys. Like, if they don't want to tell you the exact patch notes, right? Because they want to keep things a little bit hush-hush and get a little more unbiased feedback. They could just say in patch notes, we changed this weapon, try it out, and see what happens. And then go from there. Because they need to tell you that the guns change, so you actually go and try it, right? They need to tell you the guns change, so you go and try it. But at the same time, sometimes you want unbiased feedback that isn't just like knee-jerk answers, right? You want something where the whole reason there's double-blind studies, right? Blind studies, double-blind studies. They could just say, hey, we changed this weapon, go try it out.
30 seconds.
Give us feedback on what it feels like to you.
Calling down a support weapon.
I don't know. We haven't done this. We did this one. I didn't look in the top right. You can rewind the video if you want to look. I don't think this is the one they changed though. I think the one they changed is the 15-minute mission, which is insane.
Tagging location. Cancel that.
And recoilless, by the way, seems like it might actually be competitive with EATs now.
Pelican 1,
But
coordinates.
there's the Quasar, so why would you use either?
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Why would you use either of them when you have this? I don't know. And Spear's still broken.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Requesting air support.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Hey guys.
Victory was never in doubt.
Good. Alright, so it actually seems like a compute makes things worse. Yes. Love this, by the way. Good touch. You shouldn't come back super clean. Good touch. Oh my god. 566 bugs, guys. 7.6 kilometers. The real breadwinner is right
Many
there.
sacrifices were made
GG.
today. We will never forget.
I need a shower. Also, hitting R shortly before hitting enter will cause the store to open. That's still a bug in the game since the game released. Thought it was funny, apparently. So graphics. Async compute, which is accelerating some commands on your GPU, I believe. Not work properly.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright. Now we get to go test out the evacuation mission.
Engaging
It was a
orbital
metaphor
thrusters.
for the...
Orbit synchronized.
It's like, okay. You need a shower? Okay. Give it a shot, guys. You think it's actually going to work? Probably not. So, napalm? Eh. Would I take napalm over eagles? Probably not. Because eagles can do some things that napalm can't. Is the napalm decent now? It kind of seems like it is. Especially if you drop it on bug holes. What else do we have to test? Diligent. I'm not really interested in using counter sniper. We might though. Napalm again. Phase. Recoilless or Quasar. 500 kg. EMS mortars, huh? Nice.
Hellpod launch initiated.
During this last stand, we aren't going to take the guard dog. There's going to be a lot of holding position. Be a good indicator of performance because this is a 15-minute mission in a small area.
We've got equipment.
Buttons.
Tracking location. Never mind. Southwest. Tracking location. Southwest.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ending in an eagle.
That's actually not where we want to go with that. I selected 110 rocket pods, not napalm. Oh my god.
Requesting air support.
That just fucking completely missed.
Requesting air support.
They could give you like 10 uses of 110mm rocket pods and they still probably wouldn't be worth taking. Burn ammo on the big bugs, but you can still kill them. And the little bugs aren't as annoying. Still alive. Well, that took like 2 megs. So we need 50 people? I didn't even know this took 50. It's a lot. Sure wish I had napalm. Or an eagle.
Throwing grenade.
But he's alive! He's still alive! He looked dead! Cool.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh. You really think I wanted to vault that bug game? Too bad, Gonna go around the side? Yeah?
Sending in an eagle.
Supplies. Sending in an eagle.
Definitely doable. Oop. Ah. It's a basement. Makes a lot more sense now.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Marking location, north.
Mission has 10 minutes remaining.
Ran out of ammo, guys.
Ready to liberate.
My shit. Alright.
We've got equipment. Supply.
Calling down a support weapon.
Things definitely have a higher chance of hitting you now, as you used to be able to always outrun them without getting hit. Now they get like 2 hits in before they die.
Mag's empty.
Oh, it actually seems like the shield pack might be nerfed too. They didn't say it. It feels that way though.
Get some.
Based on how fast it falls off or drops. Boop. There you go. Good luck, civilians. I believe. Why the fuck is there 500 kg in the middle of where... Okay. Good job, bro. And then my teammate just killed me with shots. He shot me.
Mag's empty. Joining the fray. How about...
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I haven't used my stratagems, guys. Fuck are the other...
Log tunnel.
I don't think these are the only ones. Here. Have some 110s. I got some 110 pods for you. How do you like 110s? There you go. Have some of those. Oh, maybe I should use it over here. Dead. Got it.
Freedom spread yet further. Extract when ready.
Where is extraction? Oh, there's another one here.
Calling in extraction.
Yeah.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Oh. So these are doable. I don't know what the automaton ones are like, but these are doable.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
To kill him? No. Pretty sure you have to boop the snoot on these guys to kill them. Hey, buddy.
Request approved. Deploying
I can't move.
reinforcements.
I got stuck on a ledge. Pretty sure the shield pack got nerfed. It feels that way.
T-minus 1 minute.
That's the second time the guy killed me.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Took my shield pack.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Not that it really matters. Oh, someone took that shield pack. Good. Alright. Yeah, so apparently I get more FPS with async off. Which is the default setting, apparently.
Reloading!
Not sure exactly what that means.
This is
Good.
Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Why is everyone covered in blood? Because they're covered in blood. Also, apparently my chat stopped working.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
That's changed with the most recent patch.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Yeah. For Zerg, I don't think they're... I don't know why my chat add-on stopped working on my left side here.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
For the Zerg or Tyranids here, that wasn't really that big of a deal. Occasionally one would die. That was alright. I don't think you really can fail at that, though, so... Maybe not representative of Helldive? I'm not sure. Maybe we're tweaking what 9 is going to be the normal difficulty, rather than the hard difficulty. There wasn't really anything super exciting going on there. That was very doable.
A fast mission is a good mission.
Lost the connection, then it didn't retry. If you lost the connection, why aren't you retrying the connection program? Okay.
Allied destroyer has
We are going to do robots now. And see how that goes. Apparently there's new bots as well. I guess we'll try the penetrator. That's alright. Oh my god. New intro. Different angle. Wow. Bowed me so hard. That's another new angle.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets.
Alright, let's do...
Bandit.
We're not doing Ubania. That's fucking giant bowl where you just die horribly. Let's try Tibet.
One mission more.
Initiating FTL jump.
And
to
the bunker mission's been changed. It's more difficult to blow up now, as well as...
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
More bunkers now you can choose from. I don't know if you have to blow up all of them or if there's just more choices for blowing up bunkers. Yeah. Maybe we'll try napalm and see how it works against the robots. Which is to say it might not work at all. Or it might work. So we'll find out. There is the diligence. Change the armor penetration from light to medium. It doesn't give you a number. So it might just be... Ah. Yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
True. They're just feeding it to us because we're clones. This is the shit they feed to the clones, by the way, so they keep them in line. They think it's
Helldivers
super
to
prestigious to run in and die constantly.
Helldivers to help. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I need to change my armor. Well, finally we have another option here, so there's that.
Engaging orbital
Right,
thrusters.
Slugger's been nerfed too. Which normally we use the Slugger.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
What about here? What about here?
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Thank you for your suggestion. I will take it into account.
Here?
Your suggestion's important to me.
What about here?
I think that's a good idea. Maybe over here. Wow. Your suggestions are so good.
Here?
Oh, we're gonna go to right here. Alright, napalm. Shield pack for sure, till we figure things out. Quasar. Mountain and see if someone picks the run perk and vitality. Picked vitality. Pick run perk, stamina if no one does. Not stamina. Pick it? Or is he gonna pick the placebo perk? Kids love the placebo perk.
Launch initiated.
Yep. Off we go. But yeah, the blood changes, fantastic. Immediately notice it, because that matters when you're looking at immersion, right? You're coming back in a clean suit. What, are you changing the fucking Pelican on the way out? Maybe. Maybe Pelican's nice like that.
Best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Tech pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Please don't kill me, Rocket Devastators. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, Rocket Devastator. Instantly kill me. Fucking shit. No. No, it still doesn't. You gotta poke the hole, guys. If you can't poke the hole, there's no point in taking the weapon. Slugger pokes the hole.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Having a scope would help immensely with that too. My arm? I need that anyways. My other arm also didn't need that.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters. Dropping a pin. Southeast, 100 meters.
Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Huh?
Sending in an eagle.
Huh, that should have killed him. Daughters!
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
I highly doubt that's going to do anything to a tank, but we'll find out. In real life, you know, fire, napalm can cook stuff inside the tank, not just flesh and meat bags, but also electronics. One of those mini...
Reinforcing!
That's one of those fucking mini turrets. God. Oh my god. Stop! Joel, stop! Is it inside the turret now? I think it is.
100 meters. Dropping a pin. Calling down a support 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Drop ships.
It would actually be cool if there's like super high temp fire or something. Instead of it being like orange, you get like blue fire. You know, it burns at a hotter temperature, right? Those fucking things. Little charge gauge on it.
Requesting air support!
If this is gonna do anything. Let's find out. If it's doing anything, guys. Why can't I melee him? What the fuck's going on here? Alright. Uh-huh. Bad place to be. Nope. There's actually more than one annihilator tank there, guys. Good. Still not certain that... I don't know. The beam cannon, or the beam laser as opposed to the quasar? Which being better? Eh.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
How'd you like to taste all freedom?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been...
And by the way, I'm going to go and say...
Calling in a help.
Not where I died.
Point me to the enemy.
Affirmative. Calling in reinforcements.
That fire may not be the answer to what's going on here. My shit. Off. Wait, did it run? Did I just see it run away? That might have been an animation glitch, I don't know.
New mag.
Tagging map. North. Close. Affirmative.
Fuck.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Guess there's a barrel on the left side there I didn't see, and something hit it and blew me up. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Less spiky damage so far, guys. It's good.
Reinforcing. Reloading.
I'd wager to say almost fun.
Reinforcements on the way.
I gotta be careful with that word before I use it on with playing against automatons.
Joining us.
never-ending dropships are, you know, something that's a lot of fun. So
Sending in an eagle.
that shit's like in the base. Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
Got a problem here, guys. Like, it's not even getting knocked around doesn't matter that much, assuming you just don't instantly die. Or get knocked around, then instantly die. They fixed the line of sight on them, too? No way. No way.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, this guy knew where I was.
Calling down a support weapon.
Tagging location. Heavy. Northwest. Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
I'm actually curious if the fire does damage to the tank. I don't think it does.
Tagging location. Cancel that. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah, I don't think it does.
New mag.
Where are you going, Mr. Tank?
Hold position.
Where are you going, Mr. Tank? Got him. I have to kill this fucker in this.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Did you get that?
Requesting jetpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
No, they did not. Rocket Devastators over there. Looks like they toned down the fire rate on them, too.
Sending in an eagle.
Uh-oh. That's the problem.
Mag's empty. Calling in a hell bomb. Mag's empty.
It fucking peppered his face! The fuck you talking about? Yeah, they turned down the fire rate on the Rocket Devastators. Holy shit. Mind fucking blown.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb on.
Mind blown. They don't fire it. Oh, there we go. They don't fire as fast, guys. Like the spammy nature of the Rocket Devs, they go into like the normal fire mode, right? So I'd say they take 3 times as much time to fire. Like time between their fire cycles is like 3 times as much. They were extremely spammy before.
Jackpack inbound.
Weird. I mean, not weird. That's really good. That's really fucking good. Crazy. Or they're just a fabricator. Let's do that.
Sending out an SOS.
Ridiculous. Guy on a turret right there. Okay. Died to people sitting on that turret, so in a different map. Same tile.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Try blowing it up with the quasar. It'd work. Okay.
Rare sample acquired.
Did not need to aim inside of the doorway.
Last reload.
Ammo bag here?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
No, I'm not seeing ammo, guys. Not good. I was hoping there's gonna be ammo here. Alright, well. So the Penetrator might be probably the best assault rifle right now. And SMG assault rifle, because SMGs are very much like assault rifles. It's a bad deal. You have to kill more command bunkers, apparently.
Requesting air support.
It's still not the shotguns, mind you. Although I don't know what the Nerf slugger's like. Still not the shotguns, but it's an alternative weapon you can possibly use.
Tactical asset near your position.
You wouldn't happen to have a cup of ammo, would you? Really, this is getting FPS is laggy. Why?
I got the terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, we're getting some janky FPS. Maybe this is where... Here, let's try doing this. Maybe it's the bots that async helps with.
Rare sample acquired.
Mind sparing a cup of ammo? None of this is GPU lag, by the way. This is CPU lag.
Engaging terminal.
Reinforcing.
That's a very satisfying one. Definitely have some poopy FPS right now. Feel it. Just by moving my mouse around, I can feel it. It's not really spiky, but it's really low.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Let's see.
I need supplies. Calling in reinforcements.
Excuse me, pardon me. Here, let's add some cinematic fire to this.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't think it's really gonna do. That might be too close to me. Fine.
Sending in an eagle.
I miss doing whirly gigs. It does look like the napalm hurt them. But why would you do that when you could simply blow them up with an airstrike, right? I guess it doesn't really have the same effect as the bugs. It would be nice if there's like maybe a shorter burning, hotter fire, like we're talking about, like blue fire, some purple fire. I don't know, green fire. What would future fire look like? It'd be nice, purple fire. Purple mean is better.
Drop ships.
We got ammo, by the way.
Reinforcements. Calling in a hell bomb.
Fractions all the way on the other side. We can go across the map.
Hell bomb armed. Clear
support.
I hit the wrong one. They don't make the correct sound when that happens, guys. The correct sound when you shoot down an airplane is to add impact to
Mag's empty.
to add impact to you blowing something up. Does it make it sound like it is derping out when it lands? Hey, look, guys, we can actually play against the bots and, you know, somewhat defend ourselves now. Okay. That's still a problem. Alright. Well, good luck, C2. That was not for you, by the way.
Supplies.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters.
That's still, vaulting random shit is still a thing, by the way. Don't worry, guys. Mini rocket devastators. Ah, the butt plug. Did someone get it? Nope.
Calling in reinforcements.
But it,
Requesting air support.
I got hit by it from something up top there. I can't even see what I'm aiming at right now.
Mag's empty.
Looks like they decreased the projectile travel time of the rocket devastators too. You can dodge them like strafing now. You never used to. I'd say it's almost take twice as long. You can actually dodge those now. Look at that. Crazy.
Mag's empty.
You bitch. I see you. Think you're cheeky shit? Couple guys. There's a patrol behind me right now.
Reinforcing.
Dude, you can actually fight against the bots. No way. No way. You can actually play against them now. Instead of just getting tossed, your salad tossed, and then die horribly and run away trying to despawn them, you can actually play against the bots. Incredible. Like that should one-shot those things. I hit it in the pooper. No way. I always did want to play against the second faction. No way.
Throwing grenade.
Crazy. And we got some more weapons that seem to be, like, even if this isn't, like, as amazing as it could be, you got a second weapon you can use now? Like a second category of weapons? Oh, God.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac pack inbound.
That's Joel's command chair right there, by the way. He loves sitting in that thing shooting at me. There's a lot of enemies here.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters. Ending in an eagle. Ending in an eagle.
Did I hit it? I don't know.
West. 200 meters.
Did.
Requesting air support.
I thought they fixed this. Bug report. Floating objects are still in the game. My teammate behind me it is.
Bot outpost spotted.
Not going to reinforce him.
200 meters.
That's pretty poopy FPS right now, guys. Would like to do the secondary base or the large base, but we can't. We don't have enough
Rare sample acquired.
reinforcements left or time.
Sample collected.
No way! The bots might be fun to play against. Too bad they don't have a major order right now. After they made the bots fun. And people already made up their minds after they had to deal the major order. I mean, people will figure it out, but... There's one comment we actually made.
Mag's empty.
Rocket pods are gone, bruh. You don't scare me.
Tagging location. Southeast. Marking location. Bots. Southwest. Sending in an eagle. New mag.
Really feel that FPS. I mean, I have a pretty good computer. I wonder what it's like for people with shit boxes right now. Something new with the patch, by the way. Robots aren't usually this bad. Oh, what the fuck? Are they on... Are you watching my stream, squad? Are you watching my stream? Are you watching my stream, squad? I said how I'd like to do that base, and then they just went over and did it. What the fuck is that? Yeah? Voice activation engaged.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
I think, like, obviously when you read patch notes, guys, and we made the video on the patch notes, right, talking about it, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not going to make a revision video. But, like, important parts is, like, when you actually get gameplay experience. And I think one of the big takeaways here is that it seems as though the bots are actually fun to play against now, and that's really important. More so than anything, the patch notes is making the bots fun. So you have another faction. Having another weapon is fun. And obviously, if they get the mobs down, then they can increase the numbers, right? So... Like, we can actually have a stand against the mobs right now. Oh, this is convenient. Like, I can defend an area instead of just running away and dying. Too bad auto-vaulting wasn't a separate key. Bad auto-vaulting isn't a separate key, though. Alright. Squad's on auto-voice comms, guys.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting tac pack.
Huh. Well, that's cool. I don't know what the slugger's like, but... Penetrator actually seems like it might work against robots now, so...
Requesting tac pack.
As with the bugs, it does kind of feel a little bit like...
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
You guys...
Requesting heavy. Never mind.
Those guys just spawned there. Maybe they're a little bit too easy, and I don't mean that in terms of the mob difficulty, but rather just the number of them. But they can fix that pretty easily. Trying to shoot me through the rock.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
New mag.
Biggest problems is the fucking one taps. Definitely looks like they're making the walker guys a little bit more aggressive. They're are more annoying. It looks like they turn faster, too. Are we just gonna die at the launch pad? That's entirely possible, guys.
Have a taste of
AT minus 30 seconds.
new mag.
ETA T minus 20 seconds.
Kind of a shame that, like, it's surmised as just, like, the best item just being one that has armor penetration. That's the whole reason LMGs don't work.
ETA T minus 10 seconds.
Talking about the primary right now. At least we got another weapon to use, so there's that.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I mean, we could. I was gonna try and get around behind it, but I'm pretty sure the other tank's gonna shoot me.
Touchdown.
Oh, you don't even need to shoot in the vents, do you? Forgot about that. Quasar doesn't give a shit. Another reason Quasar needs to be nerfed. Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Lovely! And these guys seem to kind of know what they're doing.
Extraction complete.
Cool.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen
Alright.
you through.
Arc Bros got nerfed. We tried the guard dog. The fucking AR dog has some serious issues. Even if it had like full, like the ammo is just all over the place. It has like two different ammo gauges. I'm pretty sure one's for the Meg on the AR dog itself, and then it has overall ammo, which apparently does not refill off ground ammo, which I swear they said they fixed, or gives you full ammo. Now restores full ammo from supply boxes. We legitimately ran out of ammo while using the AR dog and had to call in multiples earlier. Anti-material rifle I'm not interested in. Mainly the problem with that is not the damage, it's the fucking aim punch when you're using it. Or you can't aim properly with it. Scope keeps popping all over the place when you get hit. The breaker incinerator we tried, not super amazing. There's better guns. They could up the fire probably even by another 50% on that thing. Penetrator we're using currently is pretty good. 193 bot kills, guys. Do you know how often I've ever gotten 193? Normally everyone is sub 100 bot kills because you spend the entire time running away from them. And I had a napalm stratagem. 193. And 6.7 kilometers. This is the real stat that matters right down there. Still not covered with oil, though. Okay. I guess we'll just go to the next one because no one left. We'll go to the next area. And I'm going to turn on a compute. It actually looks like my FPS is lower in the ship right now.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Turn on something that I assume will purely influence how your CPU is offloaded to your GPU and vice versa. Yeah, that's 100% a feature. It's a very nice feature, by the way. Yeah, I agree. It actually adds to it. Very nice feature.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to
They
Hellpods.
probably had to fight tooth and nail with Joel to get them to make the boss be fun to play against. Yeah. Joel's like, no!
Destroyer
No!
left squadron.
People should instantly die when they're shot. That's the only way to play against bots. No! I like sitting in my command chair and insta-giving Ben Sam. No! That's pretty fantastic quality of life change, though. Is,
Launch initiated. initiated.
Not quality of life, immersion change. Immersion change. It's not even quality of life, it's cosmetic. Is the added visuals when you get out of the mission. Fantastic. People have been asking for a while. I asked for it for a while. Good they added it. Something everyone wants. Once the Quasar gets nerfed, we'll actually have a chance to try out the recoilless, maybe. I still think that you should be allowed to carry 2.
Go now. And fear the shit
Bye.
neither death nor
Bye.
but justice.
Tac inbound.
Bye. Oh my god.
Tac inbound. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
That's why I left. There's too much shit there
Reinforcing.
to deal with without any sort of stratagems or shit.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
I miss. No, I think he's dead.
Found
I mean, you,
something.
like, the thing is, like, even with the full auto on the penetrator, you're still doing burst with it for the most part. I can go full auto. I just have to pull down.
New mag.
Heavy northwest.
Ah,
On my
get off that.
position. Objective located northwest.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Maybe it's 2 times as long. On, clean fire for the rocket devastators. Looks like they take longer to warm up, too. The one down there, too. Like missing your missile pods? So unfulfilling, I'm sure. Makes you want to give up on life? Not having your rocket pods anymore? How does one devastate without rocket pods, guys? Exactly.
Sending in an eagle.
I hope they eventually add vision modes to the game so I can actually, like, tell where shit is in the foliage here.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Else got it?
Requesting air support.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Bot asset destroyed.
TAC inbound.
Yeah, the rockets are like half the original speed. You can actually see them fly in now. They aren't like instant, maybe even worse than that. More than that. Fuck are my shots going?
Air support.
Let's see, 102, 64. This feels smoother though, so maybe I don't know if it's the mission, the bunker mission. We'll give it the toggle. All right. Bye. There's a fatty over there. Trying to get overwhelmed. We might actually need to run.
Tactical asset near your position.
We are actually doing the okay. All right. I don't think I killed the fatty, by the way. I think that one guy that's in front of me, either there's a second one. I said, you know, they needed to add more guys, and I guess now we have more dropships. But the most important thing is, like, on a per unit basis, you aren't just getting instantly fucked by one unit. It's more of like an overall... Call me in. Random Chinese name. I'm watching you. I'm watching you ignore me right now.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Look, I just saved your life. Alright. I'd die. Why the fuck over there?
Somebody save me!
Making progress.
There you go. Buddy. Problem is these fucking guys.
Reinforcing.
What the fuck? There's no arm. I think I just hit the... Okay.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mean. Stop that.
Requesting air support.
That okay. Run away.
How'd you like the taste of spring?
We're gonna say hi to our teammates. Or attempt to say hi to our teammates. We might not make it up there. Oh. Just like Nam, I remember.
Mission map updated.
Even those guys, they don't do as much damage as they did prior to the patch. Like, they'll still fucking kill you, but they aren't instant laser deaths like they used to be. Prior to the patch, guys, if those guys got on you, it was just instant death. Now it takes them maybe... I think it's the slew rate, how fast they turn, and then the damage is toned down, too.
Request approved. Deploying.
So you can kind of dodge them now.
Democracy has landed.
Fucking god.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Ah!
We have a problem here, guys.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Feels good.
Alright. We got 50 seconds. You're running away. Much shit there. They're on my body too, so I can't go in and scoop it. Scooping shit from bots is different from scooping shit from bugs.
Tagging location, north.
Oh, good. What did I say before? It was like 102 and like 62, wasn't it? Oh. Fatty's there.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Why are the names fucked up on my weapons?
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Why am I downloading the shield-ELD generator pack, radar pack?
Requesting objective equipment.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
That's the jammer side effect right there. Fuck is that on the right side? Right over there. See that thing? Gunship facility. Like, the weird thing is, with async on, my FPS is definitely lower. Or it's lower, but it doesn't feel lower.
Rare sample acquired.
Call yourself a Helldiver and you're leaving these...
Engaging terminal.
Oh, there's this.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Buddy. How the fuck is S3 alive? I don't know.
Wait. Eat this!
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Did I just get credit for someone else's 500 kg? That's a oh, mine. I hit a mini nuke, guys. No, you're supposed to stand still and let me kill you. That's weird. I actually got a stim off prior to diving to the ground. It didn't actually do anything, but it actually got off prior to me diving. So they might be trying to fix the stim locking, I guess you could call it. Can't use stims.
Joining the fray.
Help alleviate it. You could just try mag dumping and see what happens. Instead of aiming for the eyeball.
I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements.
One step closer to mission completion.
Oh, we got the janky FPS lag. I don't know what's doing that. It's probably something to do with the patch as opposed to async. Yeah.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Something's doing that.
Sending in an eagle.
Someone's actually at the gunship facility. I haven't seen a gunship yet, though. Besides the dropships.
That's called democracy. New mag. Calling in
Oh, there's a fatty here. Oh, there's that.
drop ships. Hellbomb armed. Fire the area. Calling down a support weapon.
What?
Reinforcing.
People are dead like that, they have to ping, and if you're not paying attention, I didn't even notice who's dead. Ample up there. Are there legitimately still units sitting on top of my body teabagging me?
Requesting air support.
I died like 10 minutes ago.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Ah, what the fuck is going on over here?
Requesting air
Gold
support.
BS special is what's happening there, guys. I probably should just ran and grabbed my samples and ran away. Yep. Oh. Okay. All right.
Calling in reinforcements.
We're gonna avoid these guys. Oh my god, it shows where people die on the map now. That's what the red letters are. Mind blown.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Guys coming from Fabricator? It's just like a giant line of guys. Congo line over here. No. Fabricators will usually spit out units and they'll aggro to you from across the map.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. Eagle 1 rearming.
Might have even toned down the damage. We're getting less one-shots on the fatties now with the Quasar.
Reinforcing.
Hit a palm tree. Alright. Well, let's go this way.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Sample collected.
Main objective near your position.
Guys, don't mind me.
Calling down objective equipment.
They also seemingly flare less. Normally, every time you touch them, they just constantly fucking flare. They don't.
New mag.
Guy got his missiles.
Eagle 1, we're back in business.
Yeah. What? Bug report. Need to leave. Reading too much shit. Now we gotta leave. We're on all sides here. We gotta leave.
Orbital inbound.
Drop ship. Requesting tac pack. Requesting air support.
But there. Maybe it's the foliage doing it? I don't actually know what's doing all the lag.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Nice. Oh. So if you hit their shield, you do like no damage to them. I guess we'll go do the objective that we should be doing right now.
Marking location.
We're out of,
Calling in reinforcements.
we're out of reinforcements and time. Not time, but reinforcements.
Injury? What is?
Can't wait for new vision modes, guys. Predator vision. You can see shit that's shooting at you when you can't normally see it. Like some sort of thermal and electric vision. There's a gunship facility, but we haven't seen a...
Reinforcing.
Oh, there's one right there.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Bitch. Is that for old time's sake, Joel? You just have to one-tap me for old time's sake? Is that what happened just now? How the fuck did I just get one-tapped? I'm wearing my trusty 50% damage reduction armor. And a shield pack. Oh, that's the only time that's happened today, so... Guys trying to figure out how to blow these up. Is Joel in your room right now? Yeah, he totally is. Joel loves watching me play Helldivers too.
Dropships.
And increases the number of enemies when I go, oh, this is too easy, we need more enemies, and then there's more enemies. And then the squad reacts and goes and does stuff that I tell it to, because it's actually Joel's minions. Lackeys. No.
Calling in reinforcements.
Joel the stream sniper.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Just pissy right now because he lost his command chair just sitting in a cannon turret from across the map.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Happy me.
Reporting to the front.
I think we need to call down, bug report by the way,
Requesting tag pack.
our auxiliary loadout because we're in a shit spot.
Calling down a support weapon.
Whatever those are, I'm pretty sure you can hellbomb them, so... Yeah. God, they fucking know. They know. S3 was over here the entire fucking time, and they never showed up.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck, bro. Alright. We're running this way. Blow it up. They totally blew it up.
Calling down a support weapon.
See, Joel knew, and he sent the fucking gunships over. They're like sitting over jerking off in the point. they knew, and they're like, yeah, let's go over here and make sure he doesn't kill the fucking gunship facility. Also, sure would be nice if there was a separate key to vault.
Reinforcing.
Second one that's hit a palm tree. Oh my god.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We're gonna go back to the point. There's too much shit here. I don't even know if you can lose the gunships. Depending on how they're programmed right now, they might be kind of janky and just like aggro to you from across the map. It didn't actually go off.
Liberty weeps, and democracy
Can't type.
raises the sword of vengeance.
So the gunships, I don't know how the fuck you lose those things. Also didn't help that the palm trees were eating my blasts, but I guess I could have brought down ATs and I didn't think about that. Morning, Amelia. Good day going, dude. Oh? Joel, you hung my game, Joel. I get it, you're in a gunship right now. There we go. Well, that went from normal to we got fucked on by the gunships, so a lot of them.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I think I'd be more for a stronger but less, like Shrikers. Shrikers are more and Zergy. How's the game so far? It's actually pretty fantastic. Quality of life update from the previous day. The bots there, I'd say, are actually relatively fun to play against now, where they weren't in the past. Yeah, they definitely were not fun in the past. Too many one-shots. They've definitely changed that. You can actually counterplay the units. Play against the units. Not even counterplay, just play against the units. 5.3 kilometers. That matters, guys. Look at that. Look at these interlopers. Not even close.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The super destroyer is yours.
So we... Joel VPN'd, Joel SSH'd into my dropships, and then after spawning 20 of them, hung my game, and then it crashed after I went. They'll understand. They know. They know Joel's a trickster. He does that shit. I don't know. Like, it actually, like, normally we just oscillate back. I actually kind of want to do more bots. I'm not going to lie. And that I'm not just saying that to be facetious. They're actually, because we've played so little bots because they're generally just a huge pain in the ass to play against. It's actually nice having something to play against that's fun. Besides just the bugs. Pretty solid. It's not a shotgun, but for a secondary it's pretty nice. I mean, we do have a major order, so I mentioned earlier it would be nice if they did it after the... We got Durgan and Maya. But we aren't supposed to capture them. Fuck Ubania. Even with the changes, guys, fuck Ubania. Okay, I need to take a piss, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab water, too. 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, patch is pretty good. I guess you could potentially use the breaker incendiary, but it still doesn't feel like it does enough damage. Haven't tried. Dominator just looks like it's just straight up buff, but we used Dominator before.
Free our galaxy from the affliction of bug and bot alike.
Huh. I did say on the last time that we played that they should have a major order. And they finally fixed the bots to make them better, so people play them and realize it. Not just today. Huh.
Resources for freedom's expansion.
Initiating FTL jump to the Malevelon Creek system. FTL jump successful.
Follow TikTok, guys. Only thing that'll ever be on my TikTok is my stream. No negatives, huh? I guess because it's a defend mission?
When your children sprint to the Liberty Day pyre to pull presents from the flames, make sure they get the gift they deserve. The gift of Helldivers.
What the fuck is that?
Because Super Earth isn't just about the heroes on the front. It's about the heroes right here at home.
Until you realize we're all clones. Yeah, we're all clones. We'll give it a sec. We might have to restart.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I could try the slugger, guys, to see how much it's been nerfed, but I've used the slugger so much, I don't know if I really want to do that. It doesn't sound fun. For the time being, I've used so much slugger. Mainly just on bots. So it's nice to have something else to use.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Well, it's a start, guys. There's a lot more balancing they have to do. There's a lot of weapons in the game that just don't do anything right now. So.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Ah, the circle strategy. I love strategy. Yeah, Uh-huh. Still not brave enough to not take a heavy pack. Quasar definitely needs a nerf. Either longer charge or longer reload. It's the go-to for everyone. Ah, turrets. Yes, I love turrets. Turrets definitely need a buff to be useful. Chinese guy doing? Oh my god.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alrighty. Me. Chugging doesn't start at the beginning of the match, so my guess is there's a memory leak of some kind. But it seems like it cleans it up after the match ends.
Go now and shoot you all. Remember this.
Requesting tac pack.
Today is a good day to die
Going
for
down
the
assault weapon.
Hey guys. No, don't do that.
Sending in an eagle. Liberty save me!
Let's go get the side objective. You guys don't need to turn like that. It's okay. I do not want to vault there. Thank you very much. Well, there's this. Fine.
Reinforcing. Found something.
Uh-huh. Gotta go take care of the jammer.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Guy's in the fucking turret that just sits there and stares at the goddamn point. Jammer.
I got the terminal.
Location.
Drop ships. Engaging terminal. Reinforcing.
I don't want to put that guy up here.
Calling in a hell bomb. Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
I'm still in blast radius. We gotta leave here.
Calling down objective equipment.
Bot asset destroyed.
Okay.
Package acquired.
You guys are still a problem for the Liberator, currently. They're also faster. You guys are definitely faster than they used to be. Okay.
Mission progress logged.
Requesting air support.
That definitely makes them a little bit more,
Marking location.
likely to kill you.
Orbital inbound.
Guys, I got something for you I think you'd be interested in. You heard of our Lord and Savior, the 500 kg.
Keep liberty.
Yeah? Bug report.
Marking location. Northwest. Cancel that. New mag. Sending in an eagle.
Ah, good job shooting in the front. Yeah, great.
Mag's empty.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Requesting order.
All right.
Requesting advance.
What? The fuck?
Sending in an eagle.
I don't know if there's just one guy there or multiple stutter.
Tagging location. Southeast.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we're going over here.
Marking location. Southwest.
A lot of shit here, guys. Someone's trying to shoot me through the hill. I do not need to jump that. Yeah. Grenades left.
Requesting sentry.
There's a lot of shit here, guys. We're going this way. A lot of shit that I can't do anything about.
Last reload!
Alright, buddy. That's a problem. It seems like when you go full auto with this gun, it actually does less damage, guys.
Sample collect.
Seems like it does less damage. I'm out of ammo, by the way. Than if you just do burst fire with it, which is weird. Although we've seen that before, I don't know if that's an engine problem. We've seen it before when we use the really fast firing SMG. It does, like, the same amount of damage as, like, the normal assault rifle Liberator. While consuming, like...
Has landed.
2 times as much ammo. Even though it should really be double. It's not. Give this one go.
Dropship! Requesting air support!
Delivering payload.
On outpost spotted! Requesting air support!
Nailed him. Calling down the sentry.
Yeah.
Spot out! Calling down a support weapon!
Good shit here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh my god, game. And death by landing on the ground. Where the fuck is my shield pack? There it is. I picked it up, game. I picked it up. I clicked on it. I ran over it. I hit E. Where the fuck is my shield pack? Oh my god.
Reinforcing!
We had it. We had that, guys. We fucking had that. And the game's like, nah, 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 no.
Point me to the enemy.
I don't want the orbital laser. Thank you. Very much.
Tech pack inbound!
Calling in backup, because their shit's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Also, the Stratagem Jammer Infinite Sound is still in the game and broken.
Rare sample acquired!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
There was a lot of shit there, by the way. Like, getting that was a far-fetched. We did, though. We did get it. Just, didn't give it to me.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Yeah, it might be the same problem we saw with the fast-firing SMG, which is you just get hit registration problems when you call in or you fire too fast.
Reinforcing.
What the fuck are they doing? Doing something. A lot of shit in front of us.
Sending in an eagle!
Does it sound like it's like raining or there's a vacuum? What the fuck's going on here? shit here. Again.
Calling in reinforcements!
It's like raining, but it's not raining? A lot of shit here, guys. Oh. We successfully diverted the giant horde of enemies to our teammates.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle!
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down a sentry!
Crap.
Requesting sentry!
On my position.
How about a nice cup of
To get out of here.
lemon
Where the fuck are all these guys coming from? It's like, I think this is fabricator fodder. These are all the people from fabricators. They just aggroed you from across the map.
Calling in reinforcements! Rare sample acquired!
Calling down a support weapon.
All these little fucks. This is the stuff that, this is the chafe that aggroes you from fabricators. The fabricator just keeps spitting out units and they just run to you from across the map.
Freedom forever!
Like, not like a normal patrol or a dropship or anything. Maybe it's a fan? I'm not talking about...
Mag's empty!
Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty!
So you can poke eyeballs with it, it's just very difficult. Oh, they're jerking off on my dead body. Good. There's oil everywhere, guys. Guys. No, don't do that.
Box. Northwest.
Calling down a support weapon!
Stop that! Oh my god. Dude, it didn't fucking... What do you mean?
My life for Super Earth!
Bro. Fuck off. Oh my god.
How about
It
a
didn't
nice
fucking
cup of
finish
lemon
reloading my gun! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I dove, there's nothing in my gun! I got back up, there's no reload, and then it's in my gun. What do you mean? Bro. Completely fucking unnecessary waste of time. Holy shit. And then the other fuck I couldn't shoot flared. Of course he did.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Guys are still over on the side doing that like mini base.
Requesting air support.
Oh, they're way in the middle of nowhere.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Ah, butt plug.
Found something. Rare sample acquired. Tagging location. North.
Enemy patrol. Southeast.
Jammer sound, guys. Very annoying.
Dropships.
Calling down a support weapon.
Like, we had more than enough cooldowns to deal with everything that fucking happened there.
Sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Support weapon inbound.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Requesting tac pack.
I know these guys are gonna aggro them, so there's no point in playing stealth through there. Yeah, I think it takes 2 to the brow now. I don't think it didn't used to. I don't think I've one-shot a fatty yet today.
Orbital inbound.
I've definitely hit it straight on the eyeball.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Ending enemy. Requesting air support.
Mission at 20 minutes. Rot asset destroyed.
Christ, the fuck did those guys come from? Uh-huh. Unintentional vaulting. Good. If only there was a key for that. Where you could just hold spacebar and then it'd make you vault. Better.
Sending in an eagle.
No, oh my god. 3 flares, guys, after the first one didn't go off. I guess maybe, like, it makes a little bit more sense, because that's like a little scout area, right? Or, outpost. Watchtower. Good tower, though. Grab the vials. massacre here, guys.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital.
Huh. You think if the robots were so pacifistic, they'd let us get our citizens out of here, you know? Oh.
Objective nearby.
I still don't think I would not wear a shield pack against these guys, though. Prompted. Only there was a key to vault instead of auto-vaulting. Actually just left those guys doing their thing over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it takes two to down the fatty. You definitely were able to one-shot them before.
Requesting air support.
As far as I remember. Maybe it didn't laser on them enough? Oh. Where the fuck is the guy with the plasma gun? I was depending on him to kill that guy.
New mag. Mag's empty. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Ah, that's not where I want it to be. I don't know if that killed anything.
Mag's empty. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Don't worry, civilians. Yeah. Just hope you don't get hit by a bullet. That's all. Only thing you need to work on.
Mag's empty.
He almost died.
Not today. Mag's empty.
Or it'd be nice to have a scope or a zoom. They have the same sound for the enemy dropships as our dropships, apparently.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload. Tagging location. Cancel that.
Christ. No. There's like 4 Devastators they're firing at the same time. There's a lot of shit on the hill, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright. Let's not do peekaboo. Let's see.
Requesting sentry. How about a nice top of liberty?
Not exactly sure what that does.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling
So
down
many of them just built up on the hill. There's still a problem, guys. They aren't nearly as bad. Oh, come on, game. They aren't nearly as bad as they were before. They're still pretty bad.
Dropship.
Especially in fucking numbers. Where do you think you're going? Going back home? No, you're not going back home. Now we're just gonna ignore the blob because I'm out of stratagems, so.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Christ. Ah, the ringing in my ears is gone. I want to go home? This is easier than it was yesterday. Ah, the weaklings, they don't even know. Most honest Helldiver in-game. Well.
Reinforcing.
Mission at 10 minutes. Reinforcement.
They dropping vials? No, that one just dropped a vial.
Reinforcing.
I think that's supposed to be wind sounds. The ambient wind sounds. Kind of like a hurricane wind sound. I think we have a hurricane debuff, maybe. You dare? You dare to leave your vials behind. Oh. Gonna tell the fucking democracy officer. You have to throw now and get the samples. That is the only way around this. Okay. There we go.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Oh. Guy just snuck up in there. Oh.
Reinforcing.
We are not breaking line of sight.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
There's a lot of shit in front of me right now. Go. There's still a lot of shit in front of me.
Requesting air support.
Good fucking shit.
Orbital inbound.
He was even closer than where I threw down the airstrike.
Reinforcement!
Marking location. East.
New mag!
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Well, we might have to give up on their vials. Things aren't really going.
Calling in extraction.
New mag!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tagging location. Southeast. Never mind.
Okay.
Down at the
All right.
weapon.
Sneaky, sneaky escort squad. Okay, we can't go that way. We're going to this spawn. There's a lot of shit here, guys.
Allied destroyer has left the
What?
squadron. ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Allied destroyer.
Joel. Correct. Joel spawned in special units that crashed my game. I crashed right before me. Yeah. Aren't redoing that, guys? It's gonna be the same seed that was basically extract. That's unfortunate. Is that our first or second mission in the chain? Yeah, looking down, Democracy Officer. Democracy Officer doesn't care. Phone number 23562. Okay, let's go do bugs.
Cowardly attack against
I was willing to do more there, but
Will you defend it?
yeah, earlier. Big Crimsica earlier.
This operation would hamstring the enemy's capabilities.
Initiating
If we do the same mission, guys, it's just going to give us the same seed, and as such, it's not going to be interesting or fun. But you can rejoin games in progress, but you can't. That'd fix the problem. Or, I don't know, sometimes seeds just crash you. We definitely had a seed a couple weeks ago that would just crash us whenever we got near one of the points on the map.
mission coordinates locked.
For armor. Well, robots are a lot more fun to fight against, guys. That's actually a pretty big deal. Because that means you can actually just honestly have fun fighting both factions. They're fun in a different way. Not nearly as bad as it was. They toned down the one-shots drastically. That is very important. Rocket Devastator bullshit. Shield. Hulk bullshit.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Even the flamethrower from the fatty doesn't instantly kill you. It kills you extremely fast, but it doesn't instantly kill you. The mini cannon turrets don't instantly kill you anymore. They two-tapped before.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
You're supposed to be my supply officer. Don't talk about other Helldivers. Just swoons over any Helldiver that walks through the... comes out as cryo. Yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yep. Let's do napalm. No, that's 110s. Looks an awful lot like napalm. It's not napalm. AR dog is still broken. He needs some love. Tried that earlier. Vitality? Alright. Billy thinks he's ready to in right now. Did you get up to use the bathroom? There it goes.
Health launch initiated.
Pretty good. Happy Tuesday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning. Oh my god. It's a Tuesday. / afternoon. And evening. Depending where you are.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
Huh. Well, there's that. Oh my god! The hole opened under my... You gotta be fucking kidding me. And then I got surrounded by the fucking doorstops.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bet you can't jump. Imagine jumping. They don't teach you that, just like swimming.
Deploying reinforcements.
Can't move. Can't swim, you can't jump. Only first-class citizens can do that. I wish I was able to swim and jump. What it's like to be a first-class citizen, I think this is actually a terrible idea. Yeah. There's just too much shit here. Time, dude.
Have a taste of democracy. Found something.
See, right about there.
An eagle.
Liberty. Requesting air support. Tagging location. Cancel that. Bug hole. South.
Uh oh. Stealth charger.
Objective near your position.
But like my kit, you know, in the beginning of the game.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god.
Calling in auto strike. Got a vehicle. How'd you like to say? Oh, burrito.
You take me to your home?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Don't lobotomize me.
Live structure.
Air sample acquired.
Dropping a pin. North.
Terminated live structure.
No,
Destroyed.
I see you. Bruh. Good? Come on, noob. Yeah, I played against one earlier. One with dropships in them earlier, and we died on the mission. Just ended up like 10 dropships surrounding us. One guy couldn't figure out how to use a fucking, couldn't figure out how to use the, the hell bomb. You couldn't figure out how to use the hell bomb. CPU cycles being utilized elsewhere, guys. Sorry. Yeah. They will. I guess he doesn't. He's used the hell bomb so little that he doesn't know that they'll actually blow it up. Enemies will blow up the hell bomb. It's already been here. Fuck me. Got one of these. Hey, look, there's a Seif Chan. Hello, Seif Chan. Hello. The detonated on drop? What do you mean? Sack gun? What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, we're just playing a bot. We crashed on the bot mission, which is why we're back to bugs. We played bots for most of the morning? What the fuck did I just pick up? Oh. Seif-chan! I'm coming, Seif-chan! Please!
Objective near your position.
Allow me to load you!
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Ah. What every gal wants to hear. Let me load you. The heads are glowing for some reason. They're fluorescent now?
Dropping package.
What the fuck are those? These are high explosive? They are high explosive. These shitty lighting.
Sample collected.
See, what else do we have here?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Napalm does not have the weird tip anymore. Bug. Napalms. Normally there's 2 more shells here.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
An eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Fuck are they?
Rare sample acquired. Bug tunnel breach. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Explosive. One more. Not gonna spend time on that. Good enough.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Reinforcing.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the heads look different. That has a little weird tip on it. They changed it now. It's just another orange tip.
I got the terminal.
Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters.
Weirdly enough, we didn't get an escort spawn. Escort spawns almost always happen when you do the Seif. Escort patrol spawn.
Supplies. Requesting air support.
Apparently you can do that from over here. Yep. Done and done. Listen to them cry. Orbital laser only took down 2. I took down quite a few, but like I'm using the Quasar. Quasar, I don't think you even need to hit the engines, you just shoot them. So you probably can also do that with the recoilless or expendable. Go north. We'll go north over here.
Hive structure destroyed.
Diligently guarding that. Ended up dying simply because my, like, we're playing, what is it, Pink Space Vietnam? I kept hitting the palm tree branches.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Rare sample acquired.
Northeast, far.
Sample collected.
Mini nest. Downside to using napalm is you can't really use it to close holes. You can.
Post spotted.
Try.
Requesting.
Oh. This is definitely not where we want to be. Do not close the holes, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
We're legit all the way across the map, guys.
Point me to the enemy.
Bug out
Sending in an
spotted.
eagle.
Prepare to exterminate. Freedom.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down equipment package.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Bug tunnel breach. New mag.
They're definitely faster now when you kill them. You knock off their heads. They're more likely to get that one swipe in on you. 2 swipes, actually, now.
Tactical
Sending in
asset
an
near
eagle.
your position.
Boop. Holes are hung neatly in accordance with
terminal.
government guidelines. That's good to know. You know, by the way. Oh, they aren't needed anymore, guys. Don't tell the democracy officer.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
I'm on it.
I got the terminal.
Oh my god, it was aligned.
Heavy. South. Close.
I'm on it.
It started aligned because the game's so trolly.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Magica devs, they love doing that shit. Ah, there was a stalker nest near where I died too. Good. Goody good. A lot of shit here. I think we're gonna go over and try and get my gear.
Reinforcing.
Buddy. Bruh. Doing, bruh. Yoink.
Helldiver reporting to the front. Requesting air support.
Buddy.
Requesting air support.
He is fucking spitting on me through the wall. Not what we want to say.
Injury. What injury? Tagging location.
Cut.
Sending in an eagle.
A lot of shit here for some reason. There's even more shit here, guys. This is a problem. Definitely a problem. Yeah. Oh my god, the fuck is going on here? Fucking Joel is in front of me. Joel is fucking in front of me, spawning in with the painting tool. Where the fuck did my 500 kg it fucking hit a little dildo? The fuck is that?
Deploying reinforcements.
Rather big dildo, actually.
Reporting to the front.
Bruh.
Sending in an eagle.
Stop that. There was so much shit over there. What? You guys are lucky I don't fucking take a shield. Oh, I'm dead. You are lucky I don't fucking take a shield pack. Count your blessings. You don't want to see me with the shield pack. God.
Throwing grenade.
Supplies.
Extraction is available. Enemy tactical asset within range.
Get some. Get some.
You just camping over here?
New mag. Fire in the hole. Rare
God.
sample acquired.
Holy fucking shit.
Tagging map. South. Far.
I need literally fucking everything. I need all my stratagems I don't have right now. Oh, more shit in on me.
Dark tunnel breach.
Dear fucking god.
Into the rare sample collected. New mag. Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god! It's even worse in front of me!
Get some!
20 fucking 8 with a Seif at that. Yeah, you guys are fucking lucky I don't have a shield pack. I don't even know if it's pointed at me. Is Joel just trying to stop me from getting my vials? What the fuck is going on here?
Requesting air support.
Bro. Bro. Dodge again. Oh my god. Fucking make me work. Fuck out here.
Get some! Get some!
There's a guy in front of me? The fuck is this?
How'd you like to taste
Holy
the freedom?
fucking shit! Luckily, I loaded this thing with. Oh, you might be in trouble here. No, he missed.
Tagging location.
Fuck off. Get staked. Die. Oh my god. That was where you don't want to go through. Holy shit!
Tagging location. Heavy. East.
It's like fucking Joel doesn't want me to get my fucking loot.
Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Calling in extraction.
Even enough time to call in a 500
Requesting air
kg.
support.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Here, fucking god. All my shit now. Nice.
Advanced weaponry.
That feels more like what Helldive, like the Diff 9 should be, by the way. They're just like flooding out of this little fucking nest? There's no way. There's no way.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, we must end this. We have to end this, guys. Okay, we can't end this. I lied. I lied. There's no way. There's just even more shit now. I don't even know how there's even more shit than there was before. Okay. I don't even know what's going on here, guys. Stop this! Right now! I command you! How'd you even get up here? You like finish your... Okay.
Calling down a support weapon.
We're gonna take alternate...
Calling in orbital strike. I'm out.
T-minus 30 seconds.
They want to hit, that's fine.
Calling down a support weapon.
For fucking god.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Everything's on cooldown.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Ah, I'm not even trying to hit them in the head.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Jesus Christ. They really didn't want me to close the nest.
Pelican 1
Ow.
landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Fuck you. Holy shit. Really didn't want me to close that nest. For whatever reason, I swear to God, it was just pooping out fucking Bile Titans and Chargers and more Chargers and Bile Titans and Chargers. And then just shit out even more bugs when we got near it. That's ridiculous.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah? Okay. Meanwhile, apparently nothing was happening here, so.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle log extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Alright. Well, there's that, guys. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Yeah. Definitely did not want me to have that nest. The closer I got to it, the worse it got. Pretty good on samples. It should give you experience for samples too. I don't think it does. It should. To incentivize exactly what you're supposed to be doing down there. Oh, that's beautiful. That's what we like to see, guys. That's exactly what you should look like after coming out of bug missions. Oh. Beat them, and traveled much further.
A victory.
Here every day, guys.
Democracy. Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
5.7 kilometers?
Test. Freedom. Democracy. Liberty. Independence.
Huh?
Manage democracy. Test complete.
Nice. Alright. Let's do another.
Siege upon managed democracy condition.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
Fine.
thrusters.
Are you not entertained?
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Bye. Valid drop point. Not going on the edge of the map. Makes you feel safe. That's how you die.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright. Off we go. Doopa-doopa-doo. Yes.
Go now and shoot you fall.
That's a grenade right there.
Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending out an SOS.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Changing eyes. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. Reloading.
Bile Titan's drunk, guys.
Requesting air support.
Oh, well, I guess I need to do that. Butt plug. Kids love the butt plug, guys. Call of Duty
Found
kids.
something.
Mine? 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 Oh my god, only one person gets them. Alright,
Sending in an eagle.
that was unnecessary.
Changing eyes.
I love fire.
Found something. something. Reinforcing.
Here, I guess only one. Sometimes one now. Let's go do the side mission. Well.
Tactical asset near your
Dropping a
position.
pin, southwest.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Gotta pad my stats. There you go. That's for you.
Attack underway.
Hard tunnel breach.
Not sure what that little blue tick mark is on the map.
Have a taste of democracy.
Alright. There's a stalker.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm on it.
Another one. And they just called in more guys. I'm there.
I'm on it.
Actually, gonna have to run away. Why am I slowed? Oh, earthquake. We're gonna get staked.
Hard tunnel
Map
breach.
updated.
And there's another stalker. Motherfucking bitch.
Tactical asset within threat range.
Fuck off, stalker!
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh my god. Didn't blow it up, guys. The nest is bugged.
Helldiver
Very
never
unfortunate.
dies.
There's even more.
Bug hive spotted.
They're a fucking bitch. There it goes.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Dear God! Too open, guys. There's too much shit here. We don't have our bio stratagems. We're dead. Shit. Fucking shit. Hit the guys behind us. Fucking shit. What the fuck? The entire... What the fuck is going on here?
Calling down a support weapon.
What?
I'm out.
Yeah, Joel.
Requesting air support.
That's for you.
Say hello to democracy.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay. And there's even more shit. I'm out of stims, guys. Holy fucking shit. Really could use some stims right now.
I need supplies.
Holy fucking shit.
I'm on it.
This wouldn't be a problem.
Right with this broken arm.
This wouldn't be a fucking we didn't even get the fucking supply drop. The fuck is that?
Thank you. I need supplies.
Wouldn't be an issue if I was wearing a shield pack right now. Chances are there's some supplies over here.
Making progress.
These ever have supplies with them?
Calling down supplies.
Jesus Christ.
Supplies.
Well, let's try it again. Normally, killing the side objective is not... Oh, look, we passed up some stims. Huh. We were here earlier. Christ. There's that little blue tick mark. I don't know what this is. Right there. That is. Probably a graphical glitch. Ah, looks like I've been here, guys. Lovely.
Tagging map. South, 300 meters.
Debating on whether or not I want to rearm. I think we should rearm. Probably gonna regret this, but we'll do it.
Combat zone to resupply.
It seems like the bug holes are constantly spawning bile titans, so we need it. And we don't have eagles. Normal eagles, so.
Mission at 30 minutes.
Joel send you over here? Joel totally sent you over here, didn't he? Spawned you and sent you right over to this.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in orbital strike.
If we had the AR dog, by the way, it would be constantly shooting at that thing. Like, AR dog does not respect what you're doing at all. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, we had a couple setbacks.
Tunnel breach.
No worries, guys. Only a couple.
Sample collect.
I don't want to interact with you. Yeah.
Bug outpost.
Tactical asset within threat range.
Requesting orbital.
Alright. Where the fuck did these guys come from?
Throwing grenade! New mag!
Calling in reinforcements.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry. Bug outpost.
Calling down a support weapon!
Keep liberty.
Seems like the slow lasts longer than it used to.
Nailed him.
Get some! Get some!
Fuck you. Dear God, guys.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
I swear those things detonate further away now, too.
Fire in the hole! Sending in an eagle!
That's not where we want to go. No. And we got comboed. Alrighty.
Engaging terminal!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I got terminal. Ready to liberate. Engaging terminal!
I'm on it.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Do our backup gear.
I'm on it.
Supplies.
I'm on it.
Rare sample acquired.
You guys don't have ammo, that's why I pointed it out.
One step closer to mission completion.
Mag's empty!
Reduce the range on the laser dog? Feels that way.
Supplies.
That's right on the noggin. Not sure what happened there.
Requesting air support.
Tactical asset near your position.
Huh?
Requesting air support! Throwing grenade!
See. On here.
Requesting orbital strike!
Modified tile? You basically the same tile, and then they keep changing it slightly. I guess that's part of the point of procedural generation, right? My vials. Well, I also need to kill you guys, but I need my vials. Lazy dog, please, do stuff.
Main objective nearby.
What's my lazy dog doing? Stop that. Do things that are important. Another one of those nests they really don't want you to blow up.
Ending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 rearming. Feedback shortly.
Blood life for super.
Thought I was missing more HP than I was. Huh. There's a Biletine there. Okay. Well, there's that.
Fire in the hole.
Sending in an eagle.
Rolling down a support weapon.
Evasive maneuver, Sulu! No.
I'm out.
No. No. No.
Requesting air support.
Got him! What do you mean? You guys didn't even finish off the bug nest! What are you doing? Get back there!
New man.
I'm gonna tell the democracy officer! He's gonna end your clone line! Oh, let's see. There's another Biletine over here.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Got him! We don't want to get slowed by those things. Stop it.
Requesting air support.
Got him!
Nailed him. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
They didn't do the Seif either? Oh my god. What are these guys doing?
I'm on it.
Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package.
The fuck put smoke in these things?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Huh. Almost as bad as smoke. Fuck off. Now there's smoke. Oh, well, we might have got a shitbird. Wow. We got a pretty shitty Seif, guys. It's another fucking smoke.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah. You got some bug sympathizers apparently that were here. Fucking three static fields, 2 smokes.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Enemy elite. Northeast. 50 meters.
Maybe that's why they didn't do it.
Orbital inbound.
I saw all the smoke and just left. Alright. Smoke and Oh my god. Well. Sure. Got one of those.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin. North. Far.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Probably not where we want it. We might not get to do this, by the way. Well, let's go this way. Jesus Christ. Very protective. Okay. Lots of shit. That's when you static field shit inside of an, inside of napalm, they tend to die more. Ah. Yeah. Here. I got another one of those. You want a static field? Have a static field. Right there. Got a leg. Dude, like anytime you actually go and try to do something, lots of defensive spawns, which is honestly the way it should be, but more sense to the actual reinforcement mechanics.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Calling in extraction.
Yes. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Requesting air support.
Alright.
That's called democracy.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Pulled close to me.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I get up here and find a sample that's not picked up. Actually, I think that's the landing pad that's making this sound. That is. Sounds very similar to,
Hello to democracy. New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
Static field! Wow! I love static field.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I swear, it wasn't a static. The second one should have been a high explosive.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, it does beg the question, though, why you would use napalm when you can use a cluster bomb or Eagle airstrike,
20 seconds.
right? I don't think it even lasts that much longer, and it doesn't do that much more damage, so... Now there's nothing. Alright.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Holy shit, I almost died. The fuck is that?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Alright.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I legit almost died.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Perfectly timed.
Liberty has seen you through.
Beautiful. Pretty good. Seems like the squad knows what they're doing too, even though they're separated from me. They're getting stuff done. So, good shit. GG guys. The fucking amount of spawn, like I just get near like a small nest, and then it just constantly spews out enemies. Which honestly, it should be the way it is. Like the nest should start spewing out enemies. Maybe like they haven't programmed it that way yet. But like especially like those mega hives, like they instead of bug holes, they should just start popping out of the holes, right? Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, yes. Exactly the way we're supposed to look. One-ton slider. We lost to a 381. Fuck you. But we ran 2 kilometers further. If I could farm bugs, I'd have higher kill count.
Super destroyer. Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Blitz is a lot better than just eradicate.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What? Oh, it's
Orbit synchronized.
just area you can't land in. It's not actually water. So, napalm's fun.
Allied destroyer.
Ultimate
has
kinda
left
meh.
squadron.
So, heck, Eagles. Well, at least they're trying. They're trying to fix stuff, so that's a start in the right direction. Get there.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Well, the really fun part about this, guys, isn't really so much fighting the bugs. It is being able to fight the automatons. I think it's actually the biggest, and actually have fun while doing it. Even though we're doing bugs right now, we're just changing things up.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not
Going
let
down
them
a support
fall.
weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying equipment package.
Dude, you called in my shit like right.
Sending in
Oh
an
my
eagle.
god. Oh my god.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah. His dog, please.
Sending in an eagle.
Tactical asset near your location.
Trying to work around my laser dog so I didn't instantly get obliterated.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ooh, flick shot to the brain. Beautiful. Drop. Drop. I don't know what I'm shooting at here, dude.
Calling in orbital strike.
Fucking shit. I actually died to my 500 kg. Tiny bit too close. I was probably literally rated an ass here away from getting all of that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down.
Right about over here. That looks accurate.
Point me to the enemy.
Huh? Let's see. It's actually, your turn, Lazy Dog, you're turning into a fucking liability. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that didn't take much for some reason. Oh, there's that.
New mag. Got a sample.
With how aggressive they are for spawning bug holes right now,
Tunnel breach.
this is gonna be difficult. Like only thing we have to do here is close bug holes.
New mag.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Enemy
That's a
tactical
spore
asset
spewer.
within range.
We don't have time to deal with that right now. Oh my god, the fuck is going on here? Fucking charger up here? Pretty sure if I put a...
Calling in a hell bomb.
No! No, it actually needs... Okay.
Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
Crap.
Requesting air support.
Alright. Bye. Can't move. Butter. I have no health. I need to run. I need to jump off here.
Requesting orbital strike.
I need supplies.
What's even going on there?
That's called democracy. I need supplies.
Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah. Fucking. You gotta be kidding me.
New mag.
It's that. Oh, hey, look. I see what they're doing over here. Yeah.
Sending in
There
an
you go.
eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Changing light. Fire in the hole.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Guy has a rocket launcher or grenade launcher, I'm pretty sure.
How about a nice
Fucking God.
cup of liquor?
There's even more. Alright, well, we can't go there now.
Fire in the hole. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bruh. Nice. There is so much shit here, guys.
I'm out.
Requesting air support.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Dude, there is so much shit here. But at least it kind of makes sense. Like, it's just not random bug holes. I like that. As it should be, right? Nice. We have a Seif and 3 more bug holes in 4 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get time for the Seif.
Sample collected.
Reloading.
Like I said, I think it actually would be a good idea if you could have...
Bug hive spotted.
You have to go up that way anyways. Yeah, we don't have time for a Seif. If you could have 2 primaries, 1 on each shoulder, I think would actually, like, it would encourage people to use LMGs too. Like, you could have LMGs then.
Extraction awaits.
Or changing your loadout.
Sample collected. Mag's empty.
Bug report. Bug report. The fucks that are still up there from earlier.
Heavy. Northwest, 50 meters.
I mean...
Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Last reload.
Why am I permanently... Oh, it's earthquake.
Supplies.
Not anymore.
Ending in an eagle.
Let's see, we gotta get to bug holes right now. A lot of shit here.
Prosperity.
There's a nuke there.
Marking location.
Alright.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, found the mini nuke.
Taste of freedom.
E4 is gonna get hit. No.
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
Calling in reinforcements. Throwing grenade.
Beautiful.
For prosperity. Sample collected.
Lovely. You 100% should get XP and rec for samples. Like, not even, it doesn't need much. Just, you know, something to make you encouraged to get samples as you should anyways, right?
Calling in extraction.
Ah,
Extraction request confirmed.
that guy just ran straight to the extraction. I don't think we don't have enough time to actually do this. Much time to do anything here, actually. I died of that.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Not. There's so much shit there. There's no way we can do that. And the 135, we're gonna run out of stratagems here in a second.
Mag's empty.
TA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Tagging, cancel that. Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah.
I need stims.
I do need stims.
Reinforcement budget
Okay.
depleted.
Well, that's the end of that. Nice.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Tagging location. Southeast.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh, rip E4. Oh, there's that.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Bro! Laze Dog, you fucking piece of shit! Why? Why did you do that? Betrayed again! You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Of course! It's the fucking laser dog that fucking kills me at the end. Oh my god. I had that. I perfectly had that, and then it just lasers off my torso at half health. We would have been fine. We would have absolutely been fine. We had that shit, guys. And the laser dog fucking just cuts off my torso. Oh, buddy. Well, there's that. That's pretty good, by the way. I don't know if they changed something or whatnot, but yeah, that actually feels much better than earlier where we weren't getting any spawns. Like, it's like getting rid of the one taps, especially like with the robots, then you can like crank up the spawns, right? Not so much burst damage. You can get some sustained in there, even if there is some spiky stuff, as opposed to you just getting insta one tapped, which isn't fun. Nice. 350, fuck you. Fuck this guy. What's he doing? 0.2 kilometers. Yeah, 0.8 further, guys. It's all about the distance. It's about the length, you know. Pretty sure he's using a laser dog too. Who's in? Sickle? The cluster bomb. Alright, we're gonna call things here for this morning, guys.
Allied destroyer
Yep.
has left squadron.
We're gonna call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will probably be more Helldivers 2. Very much enjoying it. Definitely spruce things up a bit. We have some things we can try out and change, and then obviously do more bots, which are fantastic. Otherwise, when things get boring, we're gonna be going back to WoW. But until that happens, we will be doing some Helldivers 2. Maybe we'll play around with some of the other stuff that's been nerfed or buffed. And there's a lot of stuff that honestly, like recoilless spear. Spear still doesn't have the lock-on fixed, but, you know, it's great and everything to buff the ammo, but why would you use that when you can use the Quasar? Why would you do that when you can use the Quasar? I don't know. Quasar needs a nerf. Either to charge speed or to reload speed to make the others effective. Incendiary, the breaker incendiary, we tried already. It doesn't really do that much. They could probably even raise the incendiary damage from bullet to 30 from 20 it's at right now. And it'd probably still be kind of eh. Tried that for a bit. The napalm kind of works, but why would you do that when you can just take a... yeah. What was it saying? Oh, the recoilless and spear kind of meh. Oh, the fire damage on the breaker incendiary is what it's talking about. Yeah. I don't know. And then the incendiary, like the napalm? Why would you use that when you can just use a cluster bomb or a normal Eagle airstrike, right? So they could maybe make it so the napalm lasts longer and it's a bigger area, more area denial, as opposed to just increasing the damage, probably increasing the, like, just the sheer amount of it. Make it more area denial as opposed to direct damage, which is trying to compete with right now in the DPS race with the cluster bomb and the Eagle airstrike. So napalm obviously being more of an area denial, and increasing size and duration I think would help with that immensely. Obviously fucking you occasionally too, but that's part of the thing, right? Yeah. Opposed to just increasing damage on it, which, you know, they're getting towards just kind of bumping the damage continually. Breaker incendiary damage per shot, burning damage per shot probably could be increased. More of a dot weapon as opposed to direct damage competition with the normal breaker. A diligence we still have not tried. That's going to take a little bit more effort. Slugger, I don't know if it's bad. We use the slugger so much, though, I don't really want to go back to right now. Heavy machine gun still has the same problem, which is it doesn't work against big units. So you can shoot the chargers in the pooper, but other than that, it's not really effective. And even then, it's very selectively effective. You wouldn't really have this competition for heavy armor breaking, though, if you had two stratagem weapons on your shoulders. Arc thrower, I haven't really used at all. It's not really my cup of tea. I'm sure it got nerfed. Well, I mean, it got nerfed pretty hard, so. Anti-material rifle, the biggest problem with it was not the damage, it was aim punch. Still has aim punch, apparently. Guard dog is still broken. The AR guard dog's broken. Yeah, so maybe tonight we'll take a look at the diligence and see how that matches up, if it's actually remotely competent or what it is. A dominator we use all the time, so I suspect it's just even better. Okay. Alright, we're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2, so you guys have to look forward to or not to look forward to, depending on your preferences. It really doesn't matter to me, because that's what we're playing tonight, so. Good? Good, good. Alrighty, guys. I'm out here for this morning, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Tonight should be more of Helldivers 2, though. Yeah, good, good. Alrighty, guys. I am out here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.